Oh, there we go. All right.
Hello, chat.
Let's also start sharing chat. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. It's been a hot minute since we did this.
Mm-hmm.
This is still half
Battlework.
full? What the fuck? Hi, Moobell. More like net dork knowing you. Ha 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 ha! That's my daughter. Say hello, everybody. She is, she loves this game. And I was like, whenever I play this, I have to let her know that I'm doing it because she loves Battle Network a lot. Mm-hmm. And truthfully, I couldn't not, you know? But, this, how many have we done for this now? 2 so far, I think?
This is our 3rd stream, yeah.
The first one's not your favorite, but, like, I mean, okay, that's fair. I forget which one people liked more, honestly.
I think it's either 2 or 4.
I have the wrong thing on Lamau. Alright, so let me 3 or 6. Okay. Okay, let me also make sure that I'm doing this in the right window here. Okay, there we go. Does that look right? No, it's still a little bit off. Oh no, that's because we're on the main menu. That's why. Okay, we gotta load into the actual game itself for it to take like proper aspect ratio on my setup. Because I remember correctly, yeah. Battle Network 1 was originally a Game Boy Advance game, correct?
It's a GBA game, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The first 3 are GBA, and then the last 3 are DS.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Because again, this is honestly the very first time that I ever... Shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this now. God damn it.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna mess with anything.
Oh no, no, you can keep the game window open. I just have to. I hit the wrong.
No, I have to.
Tab
I forgot to put on my own cropping.
Oh.
So I'm fixing it.
But yeah, like, I just want people to be reminded that, like, I have never actually truly played a Megaman game, like, ever. Mm. The only time that I quote-unquote tried to play, or quote-unquote played one, I say that because, like, I'm very much in, like, very much heavy quotation marks, was when I was a kid, my good friend and I, Jimmy, there it is. Okay, I do have to fix it still. Fuck. We had, we both had our own N64, and we each had our own games. We shared, we had a couple games that were, that we both owned, but, specifically, he had, Megaman 64, I think it was called.
Mm-hmm.
And Mega Man 64, of course, is one of those games that I think a lot of people were, like, very divisive about. But all we ever did with it was there was a bus that would, like, drive around in like an open square, and we would do our best to try and hop on top of it while it's moving around. That's all we ever did.
Mm-hmm.
The Switch 2 Direct. I mean, I'll be honest, all I'm gonna say is, like, I don't want to go into that because, like, I have really, really intense feelings about what they're doing with this stuff. All I'm gonna say is, I will not be buying a Switch 2. I will be pirating Nintendo content from here on out because, I'm sorry, but your games are not worth that money. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry, but nah. If you're gonna set that as an industry norm, all I'm really hoping now is that they get enough backlash that will never be a problem again. That's all I'm hoping for at this point.
Well, the way that you can also prove it is, Steam decks are just, you know, right there.
Yeah, but you can't play Nintendo games on it. Like, that's the issue.
I disagree.
Well, yeah, but in order to do that, you have to learn Linux. I don't have
That's-
time or patience for that.
That's...
I mean, RetroArch is on Steam, but, like, even still.
Yeah, it's really not as bad as you think.
Well, the thing is until we have a dedicated, like, actually good Switch emulation that can be put on it, which I don't think we ever really will. The recent one got shut down, and there's one that's still trying to, like, be like a successor. But I've got to get into Switch emulation because I would love to be able to play through Scarlet and Violet for the 7th time, but, like, with a character that has a skirt, for fuck's sake. Plus, I feel like being able to mod games like that would be fun. Like, I'm actually considering getting a non-patched, like, OG release Switch just so I can mod it and whatnot. So I can have a console, like a physical console that's fully moddable. I've done that with my 3DS. And I found one on eBay. It's like only like $100, so you know, it's not that bad, but like, roughly speaking, I get, no, like, for now, I'm not gonna be buying that console. Unless someone buys me one directly with the game I want. Like, right now, none of the other games that they showed I care for. All I care about is Legend ZA. But even so, I'm not gonna be paying $500+ for that. You couldn't convince me to do that. But anyway, Megaman. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
I think the only...
I saved that image, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
I think the only reason I'd want to switch to is to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at a normal frame rate. Beyond that, it was alright. I'm fine with waiting a couple years. Finding out where it goes.
The real question, however, is going to be this: do you think it's going to be as bad as the original Switch's release? I mean, like, how impossible it will be to obtain one.
I think they're gonna have Wii U problems, where it is a perfectly capable console, but it's just like...
No, I mean, like, how impossible it will be to obtain one for the first, like, 3 years of its release.
Oh.
So I remember that. That was, like, hell.
Coincidentally, I don't think a lot of people... I mean, obviously you're gonna have people buying it.
Mm-hmm.
But in the grand scheme of things, like, most people who aren't interested in buying a Switch are probably gonna be recommended a Steam Deck. And they're not gonna have to worry about modding it. They're just gonna be like, I want to play these games. And it's like, okay, they're supported by this, because the developers patched it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's alternatives to a Switch 2, is what I'm trying to say. It's not like I feel the Switch 2 is trying to kill off all competition, but it's just like, by comparison, right?
Mm-hmm.
A Steam Deck is $400. Also has a 1080p screen, also has 256 gigabyte capacity. It probably has the exact same specifications as the Switch 2, if we're talking in the grand scheme of things. So, I don't really mind if it's crazy-ass expensive, because then I don't have a reason to buy it, and that means that my brain is empty and prepared for other brain rot activities to take over.
I mean, plus with a Steam
Like,
Deck,
I don't have
you
to be
already
like,
have,
I have
like...
to chase this FOMO, because, like, otherwise I don't know if I'm gonna get this identical experience. I'm like, no. I think I'm fine. I'm fine with just chilling.
I mean,
whatever this bomb guy is.
The reason why I'm so mad about it is because it's gonna set precedent for everything else. So, I saw someone else's commentary about it that, like, definitely, like, is like, oh, yeah, I feel that. The idea that, it's not gonna bomb with the Wii U. Not even close. Because, what are people gonna do? Give up their hobbies? The world's too depressing and scary for that right now. And, like, that crushed my heart. Because, yeah, things that should be given backlash can't be given backlash anymore. Because if we try... I've said it earlier, like, Nintendo's a Disney of video games, and I kind of hate that.
New Kirby Air Raid, though. I have confidence in Sakurai, right? I have confidence in him. Everything else, I need to wait and see. And it's mostly because I owned a Wii U during its disastrous launch.
Yeah, but I'll also say this, at least you could get a Wii U, and at least it had games, and at least it was fun to play, you know? Like, the problem with the Wii U wasn't...
I don't know about that. Because the thing is, right, the thing that sold Wii U's for, I think, about a year was Monster Hunter. Otherwise, nobody was going to buy it for Nintendo Land. Nobody liked the fact that we kept getting new Super Mario Bros. Games. People wanted a new 3D Mario game, but what they got wasn't what they wanted, and nobody wanted to work with a really god-awful 2-pound tablet peripheral that also made content creation much harder. Like, it was a doomed console from the start. The main thing that needs to be understood is that what I saw in the Switch Direct was marketing. And that's what Directs are, and always will be. There's no, like...
Yeah.
We're gonna give you a direct news feed of things going on right now. Like, now there is a network, there is a system. Which means that there now has to be some process.
Oh.
I am distracted by brain.
I kind of noticed,
but also,
like,
these enemies are, like, actually hard. Okay, so they need me to go down that ramp. Which ramp? There's like a billion ramps here, dude. And take the first turn? Okay.
I imagine that it must be the one that you can visibly see.
Yeah. It's just weirdly worded. Yeah, I'm fine with my Switch.
At this point, the only thing, like, I know for a fact that it won't be this, but, like, there a very, very, very small, childish part of me is, like, I heard that there will be a system upgrade for Scarlet and Violet. That better not be Switch 2 exclusive, because there should be no reason that it is. When you consider what that game was built for the Switch, and it only had the performance problems that it does because an integer was a bit too far over one time. If that's Switch 2 exclusive, I will actively just, like, never buy Nintendo again. Like, like I said earlier, Nintendo is the Disney of video games. They will get away with anything that they do. Because they've been around since the start. They quite literally saved video games from death back in the 80s. They know how to, what's the word I'm looking for? They know how to preserve themselves. They know how to survive. And if that means that they can get away with anything, but all I'll say is this. I knew I wouldn't be able to get a Switch. Oh, that's new.
Yeah.
Longsword D? Longsword D's nut!
Range 2.
Ooh. It's strong. Like, I knew I wouldn't be able to get a Switch 2 at launch. Those prices? I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon at all. It's like...
At the end of the day, I'm not going to even remotely be able to afford it.
No, yeah.
But also, I wasn't exactly, like, looking forward to anything. The only thing I really cared about was finding out how they were going to handle improving games that you have to then, like, because there are things that you can do and it's more than just, like, toggling a switch with certain video games. It's not just, like, press this button and hit the checkbox to change it from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, and it works fine, because it doesn't.
Yeah,
We know
upscaling
this
doesn't.
because
Upscaling
Dark Souls
doesn't
2
work
was
like
a thing,
that.
and remember when you would eat shit, your repair durability would eat shit in Dark Souls 2 because they tied it to frame rate, and then releasing it on PC with uncapped frame rates made everybody's weapons break in frame 1?
Yep.
It's not that easy.
Yeah.
That said, from my understanding, you get to bring your copy over, and an upgrade pack to just get you the Switch 2 version that has the improved frame rate is like $15-20, and that's whatever. That's genuinely the first time that Tears of the Kingdom would have DLC by a technical sense. So, like, there's a lot of just like, okay, it's business stuff. But I also refuse to justify anything lower than $60 for a video game.
No, yeah.
And I bought MH Wilds on release. That's a $70 game, and I have obsessed over it for a month. But that's me, with my level of brain rot, going Bert. It's different from, like, do you need to buy this console at launch? The answer is no. You never have to buy a console at launch. Buying a console at launch puts you in this, like, mindset of a sunk cost fallacy, and you don't want to put that on yourself because then you have to, like, commit. And it's not easy to commit to something that ultimately may feel like a waste of time 3 or 4 years down the line when the thing you want isn't there. And if it isn't there right now, then you'll just have to wait for it. That's video games.
I'm just more along the lines of, like, what they've done with the pricing of these games and how they're handling it just made me want to vomit. Because, like, you know what they're going to be doing with physical copies, right? I love that fucking... that, like, mid-frame pause, yeah. Like... The part that, like, bums me out the most about it is the fact that, physical copies for this game don't exist. Remember when Fallout 76 did that whole, like, you buy a physical copy and it's just a piece of cardboard with a code on it? That's what they've functionally done with all the physical copies for Switch 2 games. And that made me sick to my stomach reading that. Because when other companies try this, everyone immediately backlashes it and says, fucking knock it off with that. Nintendo does it, they get away with it. And that bothers me.
Well, I mean, they haven't gotten away with it at all.
Well, no, not yet. But
keep spawn scamming them.
It bothers me that it's just like I want to know who made that decision. I want to be in that boardroom. I want to have a talk with them. Load shotgun. I want to have a talk with them. I just want to talk with them. But it's want to
talk to them.
Look, I hate Family Guy, but like that bit was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. that is the mood
like,
for the past 5 years.
A season, okay? He's allowed one good joke a season.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's like of course, again, I don't want to go too far on this part of the topic, but it's like, the tariffs are probably one of the biggest reasons why they're beginning to price this shit this way, but even so, like, digital games should not be any more than $60 at most. Because part of the reason why games can be expensive is due to the distribution fees for it all. And I understand that. I get that. Yes, fair enough. annoying, but I get it. You don't deal with that with digital copies. So, why are we paying more for that now? I don't get it.
That's the thing, right? I'm sure as shit not. I definitely, like, the thing is, I looked at all this cool stuff and I was like, oh, that's fun, that's interesting, and I was just like, there's a catch. There's always a catch.
And that catch is impossible price tags, and I'm like, of course. It always comes down to price tag.
And of course it is, because it's been going that way since the pandemic.
Yeah.
So it's time for corporations to start touching grass. I said it.
Why would they want to do that when they have? Why would they want to do that when they have plenty of cushy leather and nice heated seating and nice good air conditioning and their cozy little dipshit offices we could totally break into and vandalize the absolute shit out of and make sure they'll never want to go back there ever again or ever leave again because they're too afraid to step outside before they get lynched. I don't know. I have very intense opinions about that shit.
Okay, I'm not going that far ever. I am never going that far.
No, I know. I'm a very
psychotic.
Yeah, I know it is. But I'm also a sociopath, I will openly admit that. I do believe at some point I'm some level of a sociopath, because I am just sick and tired of these people getting away with some of the worst things they could conceive of. Oh god, the mine. I forgot this guy. This guy sucks. This fucking Zippo lighter over here being like, watch your step, asshole. It's like Lethal Company all over again with the Brutal Company on. No, this is a unique collab, Lich King.
I forgot that the mine was there.
I admittedly, like, it's like, they go around so fast, I don't know where it stops. Because, like, I don't know if I'm missing frames or not.
You're probably missing frames.
It's like, I don't know, like, how many frames am I missing here?
You know, like, when you watched old videos back in, like, 2010 before 60 FPS was a thing, and characters would flash when they got hit?
Yes!
And they just go invisible for a bit?
Yes, yeah.
It's that same deal. You're missing the one frame it existed.
Also, for the record, chat, that little Nile roll down there.
I forgot about the mine again. And he put down another one while I'm dead.
Yeah, he puts down one as you're dying. Like, bro, I'm dead. You can stop.
What a video game. I love Battle Network.
That's fucking hysterical. But, no, yeah, that little Nile roll down there was made by Phantasmal Gamer. But I made some further edits to it, using the higher... Like, I saw what they were trying to do, and I'm like, a lot of it's blurry, because I know what they're using was, like, edited to try and make it... So I decided to, like, take the parts that were editable, and I give it a bit of a recoloring, also then gave it a bit of a...
Right.
A bit of a higher quality parts for what you see there. And truthfully, I think that's fucking adorable, honestly. Admittedly, I would want to have the Hathor symbol that's on the head to be on the centered piece, but like I couldn't angle it, so I couldn't angle it in a way that would look good.
So for the person who asked the question about the Switch 2 thing, was this conversation everything you wanted? Is this what you wanted? I forgot about the
I think the part that has me heated the most is how it's gonna set precedence. It's like it's one thing when it's just like, this is what we're doing, and it's like, this sucks, but it's another when the company that can get away with it is the one that sets the precedent, and then everyone else begins doing it too. Making the hobby and the pastime completely unaffordable for everyone that's not got, like, immense disposable income. That's, like, I'm poor. I'm sorry, but I live in poverty. I can't afford this shit. And it bothers me that something that I used to be able to afford, like, 10 years ago, hell, 5 years ago, I could still find a way to do it. I can't do that. I cannot justify $500 base price without a video game. That's nuts. I cannot get over the whole E in the background. My eyes keep going to that, and I can't. I'm just like, is it supposed to be an E, or is it a 6? Is it a 9?
We've
I don't.
entered the Markiplier dimension, I see.
I was gonna say Internet Explorer, but yeah, that's funnier, honestly.
Internet Explorer.
But yeah, it's when it comes down to it, the entire conversation is just I don't want to think about it anymore because it does piss me off. Like, I was excited and everything got removed right away. It's like that meme where like you're in a board meeting and
the
it's
guy
like,
opens the fridge and sees it, and it's just like, oh.
Oh, that also works. Yes, I was gonna say like the meme where it's like like they're in a board meeting and the guy's like, all right, what do we do to do this? And then yeah, like, oh, here's oh, some scummy ideas, and that the one guy has like a really good idea that the corporate guy just throws him out the window for. It's like the inverse of that. We're like, all right, guys, what do we have for our direct? ZA news. We got Bloodborne 2. That's definitely not Bloodborne. Silksong's there. And the last guy is like $450 price tag, 500 bundle version, and then every game is gonna be $80 or $90 depending on physical or digital. Out the window immediately. All of it gone. It's like that killed all of it. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, you know? Like, I was expecting 400. That made sense to me. I don't like that, but it made sense, and I can manage and justify 400 to an extent. I will not justify $80 to $90 video games, and they're all digital. One just comes in a shiny box.
I'm good. The 70 is already pushing it.
Yeah, seriously. Like, fuck's sake, I get stingy about a $30 video game sometimes.
Like, the thing is, I've bought a couple of...
Ooh, nice hit.
I bought a couple of games recently that were, $70 and $60, right?
Mm-hmm.
Monster Hunter Wilds is $70, and Xenoblade Chronicles X was $60. And I know for a fact that because I already have 200 hours in it, I put 200 hours into every Monster Hunter game, I am fine not paying $500 for something because I have a lot of games now that give me a lot of time of playtime instead of being like, okay, here's the possibility of this thing being like 70 or something bucks and it's only like a 5-hour museum experience. How dare you steal tiles?
Pokemon that are Mountain Dew Baja Blast colored.
Beam button into your face. Alright, I'm back here now.
This music still reminds me of Parasite Eve, by the way.
Yeah.
I gotta try and get that running on my own time so I can just play that whenever I want. Because, like, that game was great. That final boss sucks, though. I hate that final boss, but I love everything else about that game.
Did I give you... I mean, you played on my computer, right?
Yes. Yeah, I did. I haven't been able to, like, figure out how to set up the rest of it, truthfully, so yeah.
Well, this is an interesting fight.
The cannon you could have fired from that back line there.
I can fire from back here, but it's in attack mode, and I need to wait for my tiles to regen. So that I can hit him with the Sonic Wave. Or miss, because...
Wait, how did it not hit him?
He's invulnerable until he opens his mouth.
Oh, that's lame. That's obnoxious, actually.
Yeah, it's why I was getting nuked before, is because this enemy
Oh, okay,
is
yeah.
like a little bit of a wall.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so in order for me to go further into the net, I need to go to
Oh, that's
Nail's
gross.
Megaman. You want to jack out?
I'm gonna send you something here in a second. You can share this with me, and I'm just like, I hate the image of that. That's awful.
What? Oh no.
That sucks.
The thing is, I don't hate it. I really don't hate the idea in a gameplay standpoint, right?
Yeah. It's just the visual, just ew.
Yeah. Yeah. I went ahead and jacked into our doghouse.
I'll say this though,
To
if
look
they
for
don't have
items.
Legiacris like just vomit out Wyverian milk, I'm gonna be upset.
I've already mentioned it before, but there are some there are some monsters that could genuinely have Guardian subtypes and be actually horrific. And Legiacris is up there. A Guardian Ivory Legiacris would delete people minute 1.
Okay, but here's a concept for you. I mean, well, okay. I don't think you would get the. I don't think you'd get the reference. Never mind. I can't say it. I don't think you. I don't think you'd get the. I don't think you'd get the full
I just
awfulness
saw
of the
Mail
joke.
and Dex and them get back. Who's them? Who's them?
They points. What do you mean?
Oh, look, a little surf bot. There's nothing in this trash can. Hi, Mail. Oh. A big mirror. Mail uses it every morning.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
That's a little creepy that you do.
Check in. Let me just fucking shove my shove my little man inside your computer. I'm sorry, that like I could like when as I audibly said it, my brain's like, you cannot just say that.
You can't. Yeah. Hold on, I'm noticing that there's some cropping going on.
Even though like
cropping.
literally that is exactly what you're doing, but at the same time, like you can't just say that, man. I'm the
Really?
voice control program for this toy.
I'm just fixing my layout.
Oh.
Please play with me. Things like that. Uh-oh. Are you enjoying yourself at least? HP memory. That's extra health. Now we're at 220.
20. Whoa! Oh! Spooky Man! I like him, he's cute. I want, you know those, you remember the old Mad Balls?
Yeah, yeah.
I want that thing, but like a Mad Ball format. You just squeeze the fuck out of it. And it just,
Oh.
ah! He licks you!
Yeah.
Oh, asshole.
He's waiting for me to get close so he can go. "Ah."
Oh, this guy sucks. He's also like actively teleporting away from you.
Yeah, I have to play. I have to play a very different game,
Oh.
so I'll just move to this tile. Blink 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the reaction time for that.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Now you die.
Sword.
Ah. I'll just stop you from moving. How about that?
Ooh. There you go. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's the solution. Restrict their space. If
I should
enemies are just
also-
moving a lot, stop them.
I should point out, by the way, chat, we're doing this through Parsec, and it's like, I could be playing this. But reminder that, because I'm functionally playing on a delay, I could not deal with any of those enemies myself. Sorry, I couldn't do that.
Too. Put me down now. Things like that. Oh.
Oh.
Buddy.
Implications. Uh-oh.
Household implications from the man who would be king, Keiji Nifune?
I don't know why I thought of Sonic.exe when you said that, Jaeger.
Yeah. This is Battlework 1.
Yeah. Gutsman smash. Blah!
Higo Unga.
And the ground caves beneath them too.
It just if the mech gets hit and it's just ah.
Ah. Countered immediately. Oh, it even has like a lick noise. You have a steal. Oh, that also works actually.
I also have a guts man.
The guts! Show me your guts! That's not the right phrase, buddy.
Turn him into vaporware.
Oof.
Turned his ass into some data. This type of control panel doesn't have a jack in for it.
What? Really? Wow, that's a shock.
It'd be rude to open someone else's refrigerator. Says you.
Is that a bottle of like McCormick
Greenery
garlic?
really helps me to relax.
Yeah, I bet.
Was that the localizers venting? Okay, so hold on.
What a terrible opening day. It's like Disney.
Okay. I guess we'll find a thing to do here.
Because I know, if I remember correctly, what we have to do is we had to go through someone else's net to get to the subway to clear up something related to that.
How many times do you have to tell you this is AC/DC town?
Namaskar!
Many times.
In the middle of a... I'm sorry. I
don't know what to do.
I know that. I think I did that joke last time, but it's like it's too easy.
Skip the junior high. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. I was looking up like pictures to use for like a background for the thumbnail for this, and I know that like that character's design is like fairly different in the actual cartoon. But like her design keeps changing throughout the different between the games and the cartoon. So it's like, what the fuck? What? But yeah, she's like a little Ojo type apparently, like visually.
Yeah.
But she's like really good at what she does apparently. Imagine being healed for all your physical damage by a kiss.
I'm gonna kill him with his own friend. More Zenny.
Zenno.
Okay. Let's go back to our house.
Oh.
Jack into the web. Oh wait, hold on.
Dog
Dog
no. I forgot all about that one. That's what we should get. It's just the two of us doing the Wojak point meme. But like,
yo, dog no.
Behind us is the dog no. I'm still thinking about that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's themed art of you, Lemma, and I, though. I'm still thinking about that one. Me dressed as Aki, you dressed as Yusei, and then Lemma coming out and doing, like, Gunplemma coming out and doing the fucking, the Junk Warrior pose. I'm still thinking about that. That's given me brain rot since I fucking came up with the idea, and I'm like, oh my god, I really want that now.
That's okay, huh?
Damn. Erased.
No, deleted. There's a difference.
Deleted from the game files.
You literally deleted. Every single cartridge is fully formatted if you game over in Megaman Battle Network.
I'm a little fire, Scarecrow. The power of a Zippo. Whoa, wait, what? You can...
Yeah.
You can dash forward or back. Wow, okay. That's... You can avoid them by still being in the same lane. It just depends on where their fucking targeting is.
As long as you know the timing to shoot.
That's ridiculous. 1,000 zennies. Plural. Oh!
Hi. Welcome back, Fireman.
That's... Alright. That was not expected.
Yeah, he's just gonna be like a farmable, like, repeating boss.
So we can get multiples of his fucking thing?
Maybe.
Got some... Blech. Haha, idiot.
Yeah, you're running out of space there, aren't you, buddy?
That is really funny to watch. Oh no, I can't stop myself. My movement, I can't change it. What is going on? That is hysterical. It came back faster than I was hoping, though. That's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Make him regret his life.
Eh. He gets all of his floor tiles back, but I got 80% of his health.
Oh, 80% of my health! Now you can kill him with roll. She does 60 damage, right? Yeah, 60.
I'm gonna kill you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. And this roll I found.
This roll of quarters.
This roll that was given to us and not found specifically. The power of...
Given that roll like attacks with her little digi hair gimmick there, I'm now imagining the little roll Nile though, like her fucking horns extend like Deoxys's arms. Or no, not Deoxys' arms. Fake Groudon's tentacles.
Yeah.
That's a lot more
Yeah,
worrying
and
and
the
concerning,
Jirachi.
I think. Yeah. That shit,
Yeah, yeah.
oh my god. Can we just talk about how fucking horrifying that shit was still to this day?
I was in fact traumatized by that, actually.
Like, that is like a fucked up concept. Man wants Groudon so badly, Jirachi doesn't know what it is, creates like the worst monstrous version of that based on the maliciousness of the guy who asked for it. Like, wow. Proceeds to consume everything the land has to offer. Like, holy shit, man.
Man, I sure do love how traumatizing the Pokemon movies were.
Yeah, seriously, every single one of them did something like that. It's wild. Like, okay, so, like, Ash getting killed and turned to stone is pretty bad enough, right? But then you have, like, Lugia's trauma of being a failure at saving what he has domain over. You then have horrifying 3D CG monstrosity Celebi.
Yeah.
You have, Dad gets killed by a bunch of fucking floating letters, and then re-summoned as a fucking Pokemon that doesn't know what it is.
Bestie.
You have Latias's older brother literally killing himself to save people, and did it really help? Was that truly necessary? I don't remember. You have Space Alien Virus, who massively multiplies itself to kidnap everybody, and God Heaven Dragon, who can annihilate anything at once if you get on its bad side. I'm trying to think of many of the. I will admit, I haven't like seen past a certain point of the movies. Oh, the Darkrai one. Darkrai, like, I'm not evil, I swear. I just have the most unfortunate passive power ever. And then, literally gives its life to save the reality-bending breakage of everything around it. Also, a dude turns into a goofy fat Pokemon for a bit, but that's a different kind of brain chemistry rewrite.
No, that's fine. I watched the Pokemon Christmas special. You don't get much further brain rot than that.
Pokemon? Wait, which one?
The one where Chikorita's a thought.
I'm sorry, what?
Just a real uppity bitch.
Oh. Who's that saucy little bench in the corner? I think about that fucking Tumblr gif a lot. Oh shit.
God.
Okay, well, open your mouth, idiot. Hey! Open up! You have made a mistake. Perish.
Eat this shit, bootleg Pac-Man.
Ah!
You're already dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
Howitzer! They're called howitzers! Jesus, they did not, like, hold back on that one.
No.
What do we call this guy? Howitzer. What?
Breaks panels, depth 3.
Which I think you gotta be like
so it
3
works the
spaces
same way as
away. Yeah.
It could be anywhere up to 3 spaces.
We don't have any H's. We have Quake and Mine. Oh wait, we could replace a spreader with the H1, right? Did we have the spreader?
I'll let that rock. And actually save the game so that we don't lose progress.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad idea.
I have no
idea.
idea.
What to get to.
I have no idea where we're going in this, by the way.
No, I'm extremely lost. But I'm just gonna wander around here until until either we figure our way out or we become an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Oh, good lord. You still hit him. We call that trades.
Yeah, worth it.
I'm alive. You are not. Perish.
I'm gonna hit you with these lemons now.
Oh, curse me like a iframes!
Okay, there's no, like, hidden path there. Me use link required for access.
Who the fuck is Miyu?
I guess we haven't met them yet, so that's probably not where we're supposed to go.
Maybe a character at the school or something?
Maybe?
Oh, that's what Spreader is. Mine.
Up left.
That's fine. I'll take.
So
I'll
I want
take
the
the.
white guy gone anyways.
Mr. Stove over here. That shit's mine. Die.
Are those some tiles? That shit's mine!
Domain expansion on your ass.
Man, I sure do like Labyrinth. I sure do like Labyrinth dungeons.
Yeah.
If I just keep going left, I'll eventually go the right way.
If you want, I can look up a guide, maybe. Because I'll admit, I am so utterly lost that I genuinely
yeah, no, I'm extremely lost as well. But I think maybe I'm on the right road. Otherwise, I will need a map. Damn, mines deal 160 damage. And all I have to do is trick them into a tile.
That's insane.
Stealing more tiles.
Bro's sword reaches a while, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking wannabe Meta Knight over here.
Meta Knight wishes. Okay. This road. Okay, so now we're down here. Where does this go? Oh, excellent. Charge beam. And the only way to know that I have a charge is the eye blinking?
I genuinely did not know that you even had that ability.
I just picked it up.
Oh. Okay.
With the power-up, I added a level to charge, so now we have charge.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's Mega Man,
It
a
has to
charge
hit green
buster.
to be 8, and then 16 is red. And then I'm sure that'll multiply if we add more damage to the buster.
Mm-hmm. So apparently you're
Sounds
supposed.
lame. Okay. Go the other way then. Dead end. Okay. This way. Let's see.
Okay, so apparently if you
Direct
press
middle,
L,
okay.
if you press L while you're playing as Len, he'll give you a Mega Man will give you a hint of what to do next.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm trying. People feel. I know, yeah. Like I feel like Mega Man, Battle experience starts with 4 anyway, and I'm like, but yeah, but like I honestly feel like skipping out on all of it would be like a waste of my time. So let me see. There's a very vague. I didn't know that I was supposed to talk to everyone in their house after train incident announced. So apparently you have to talk to fucking everybody at their house.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Time to go talk to people. I love socializing. You have to have the one annoying piece of innocuous shrubbery there, Yai. A very strange, creepy-looking doll. Or a very strange, scary-looking doll.
Stop being mean.
Oh, there's a jack-in port into the telephone? Hell yeah. Let's go see what random stuff we can find on the telephone lines. Young people sure do spend a lot of time on the phone. I guess there are some things that you can't say in person.
And the thing, this was fucking, like, what, 20 years ago now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tend to be a bit tough, but she's really quite gentle. I know, I hear all of her phone calls.
Don't be weird!
Don't be weird about it. Why are you being weird about it?
Oh god, what did I see recently that just made me laugh? Hold on, I gotta go try and find that again. I'm in a server elsewhere, and I saw something that just made me laugh because someone responded with the "Don't be racist" meme, or like
Yeah.
the little black kid. That's racist. I'm trying. I can't remember what the fuck that was though. I gotta go try and find that. Hold on. What fucking server was that in now?
Let's check the net for info on the accident.
I don't think it was this.
Such a nice day, why don't you go out and play? No one has lived here for years. Cool.
To be honest, with all the terrorist attacks, I don't blame them.
Yeah, honestly. You got a Fire Tower F? It makes this cool fire. If you have one, I'll trade you this Dino Wave R for it. I'll have that. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh, there, kid. Now you're it. If you open this door, all the stuff inside will fall out. That's a mood.
Been in the... Damn it, why can I never find... Oh, no, I think I found it! Hold on! Wait, I found it! That's what it was! Okay, it was a picture of a big, like, thick, like, Nidoqueen MILF. But, like, there's... At a pool, and she's worried about her swimsuit, like, being too tight. But, like, there's a sign in the back of rules for the pool that says, no running, no sex, seriously, and no Digimon. And then this person in the server goes, no Digimon. That's racist! That's what it was. That killed me. I'm usually very easy to please with dumb comedy like that, honestly.
It's the little things.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's racist! It's like, just like, little memes like that are great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it, did it close? You fuck. Oh, that's an area we haven't even fucking seen yet.
Yeah, we're on our way to the lab. We just dealt with the second, like, chapter, quote unquote.
Your Navi, the net's kind of like a dungeon. Yeah, no shit. Before we leave, this NPC has appeared in the AV room. He knows how to modify battle chips. If you give me 30 Metguard A chips, I'll give you an original custom chip. Oh. Okay. Exit the school. area immediately around it isn't notable except for the car, which has a memory upgrade. HP memory upgrade inside of it, right outside the school. Okay, so you're gonna want to leave this area. I finally found a reliable source of information for this.
Okay.
Am I enjoying the game? Well, I'm not the one actually playing right now, because what we're doing is combat, and I kind of can't do a lot of this combat right now anyway due to, like, control lag. Well, input delay, rather. We're doing it through Parsec, and it's kind of the only way that we could do this definitively, because, because Kira here has the game on like a big collection for Megaman games, so that's how we're playing this.
Battlework Legacy Collections.
Yeah. But like, I mean, I can play it. It's just that right now we're just running around trying to find where we need to go. But I finally found a reliable source of information on where it is we have to go.
Alright, where am I going?
Alright, so let's see. Well, first of all, go to the school. Assuming that's what this location is. Yes, okay, yeah. There's like there's like a statue outside the school entrance. Yeah, apparently there is a power-up in that car.
Oh, interesting. It was a gift from a mysterious group. Yeah, sure, jack into a teacher's car, why not?
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
What could possibly go wrong?
The phrasing of this is it's never gonna get old. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool.
More HP.
Okay, so exiting the school is alright. So there's a chip shop. Again, the chip shop right next to the thing. Okay, so Metro Line Station, which is predicted has an unfortunate delay. I think the fact that there was a landslide in the first place would be why the trains aren't open, but nope, it's due to a virus. Look closely at the posters in the background when you see them. There's usually an Easter egg or two for the observance. Okay. Mentions that nobody broke into the control rooms, so someone must have come in via the internet. Shows the jack in a Dex's computer to try to use a shortcut, but unfortunately it doesn't work. Turn on Lynn's computer and doing things the correct way. There's an NPC here with a warning for us. He's impressed that we beat Fireman. Come on, man, get to the fucking guide part of this. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, jack into Male's piano, which I think we've done already. Oh, this is one of those fucking ones that's just like, I'm going to give you literally everything that you could do in this immediate area. Okay, here. This NPC attempts to give you directions, but due to the isometric perspective of the game, this is rather unhelpful. There's a slew of new viruses, though. Yeah, we know. Okay. Miyu won't be obtained for a few chapters, but Sal will be in our hands soon enough. Can you tell where I am? Near the Kanai, then it only gets more and more winding and twisty as the game progresses. Great. Okay, so... Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck is this big-ass motherfucker? Okay.
Have Invis ones to trade you, so...
This person is not actually giving directions on how to get to the spot. Fuck you, man. You're making shitpost comments about how it's hard to navigate, and you're not gonna give a navigation guide. The fuck is wrong with people on the internet?
Yeah.
That is like irrationally making me mad. That is so needlessly frustrating. The person writing the guide gives a complaint about how hard it is to navigate. Doesn't fucking help us navigate. Fuck you. That's... Jesus Christ. Oh, man, and people wonder why I'm too stubborn to go read a walkthrough. Here's a reason why, folks.
Read a motherfucking book.
Easily readable fucking website. They give screenshots for things for visual reference. Great. Do not give you the dialogue you need. Cool. Love that. Appreciate it. Thank you. So no, yeah, we were in the right place. You just need to run around and try and find your way around. Which is incredibly fucking stupid that this person is not giving it, not giving...
I mean, other walkthroughs, we had maps. You know, Parasite Eve had that weird sewer grid level.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can see why people just say skip this game, because if that's how this game is gonna be apparently that's how this game actually just is. That sucks. But apparently, there's someone that actually has given... There is actually a map for this. Okay, I found the map.
Here is the map.
I've found... Yes, okay, I have actually found the map for that. So it seems that... Oh my god, that... Jesus Christ, this map sucks.
Yeah, it's just a lot of... you know those, like, toys that you would get that were all, like, the squiggly lines they had to, like, untangle?
Yeah.
That's what I'm realizing these maps are.
Okay.
Okay, so this was, like, a thing that Z and I
need you to leave this spot.
Dragoon.
Jack out, then jack back in, and reset the map so I understand where we are.
Okay.
Because I can read this, I just... The fact this game has no zoom out feature for the map is just like... Man, come on. Or a mini-map. A mini-map would also have helped, honestly.
Oh, that's the online. Okay.
Okay, so... Before you continue, let me just make sure that this is what I'm looking at. Do we know which one this is?
This is from Land's PC. I could jack into, Dex's computer and probably get there sooner. Probably what I should be doing.
Because I can find a way... Like... okay. Yeah, I don't think you can get there via lands. It'd probably be easier to... Okay, so if you go in through... What is this Internet 1? That's my question. Internet 1... Oh, okay. Internet 1 is an access point that you come in. I think that's actually where you were. You came in through lands. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know what? No. Okay. Yeah. Go. I guess go in the access dexes, but that access point is also directly leads into Internet 2. So we're gonna do things the long way because that's how I'm reading this map.
Yeah.
It may take a bit, but it is a direct shot, so I can manage that at least. little safety helmets are annoying. Wait, do you manually place the mine?
It places it in a random tile.
Oh, okay, it's not, okay. Oh, his
So
little fucking safety hat's preventing him from doing damage.
I like that little smear frame.
Yeah, when they're down like that, you can't do damage to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there's a lot more, like, timing to these than I thought there would be. But it's like frame perfect timing, and I can't do that. I'm too stupid for that. And that's without input delay.
It's not, like, frame perfect, but...
No, it's just, it's like...
definitely, like, ways for you to see an opening.
Yeah. My brain does not think that. Well, rather... My brain can see it, but my fingers and body cannot react to it in time.
That comes with experience. Don't you worry. In due time, you'll be doing BLJs up 70 flights of stairs.
I'm not even gonna... I'm not gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. Thinking of another BLJ? Anyways.
B low job. Anyway. Okay, alright, yeah, that's exactly where you want to be. Alright, cool, awesome. Okay, now from... Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, stand next to him. I know where that is. Okay, now let me try and figure out the path from that point. The direction you're facing, go down there. So go right. God damn it. Oh, there you go then.
Can't you see we're in the middle of something?
Based.
That's very based and
Okay.
EXE
Okay, stop. Oh. I misread that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. This map is the worst. Okay, but I know where to do this. The worst part, though, is it's gonna be a long walk, and there's gonna be so many random encounters. But I now see the path, I think. Okay, go back to the way we started. I think I misread this. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Wait, no, I did. Never mind. Because, like, the problem is that, like, everything is, like, the same fucking color, and it's overlapping in the worst possible way. Like, this is worse design than Monster Hunter World's maps. And I mean, like, the actual viewable map. I don't mean the map, it's like the world map. I mean, like, the one that you read. Oh, this guy fucking sucks.
Got you right where I want you.
I'm not locked in here with you! You're locked in here with me! And my boy Base! Base, kill him! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime!
Face time!
I'm wild, yeah! Okay, so...
Go up this way.
No. No, that's gonna lead to a dead end. There's only one way you can go for this.
Okay.
See, I want you to again, assuming I'm fucking reading this right. Yeah, that path does lead to a dead end. That is a one route to a dead end. His name in Japan is Forte.
Yeah.
And let's see art of him cosplaying Forte from Grand Blue Fantasy now. Cute twinks and girl outfits are based. Alright. Okay, so yeah, go... Alright. Yeah, take that turn.
This one?
Yep. Oh my god! Yes! Murder! Are you required to have like like a minimum level of chips to use?
You have to have 30 chips in your folder, I know that.
Okay, so you have to have it maxed out. I was gonna say if you could only use use base doing this, that would be hilarious. Okay, oh boy, I gotta fucking reverse this again, I think.
It's time to
Because I have to work backwards, which is
That's
just
fine.
annoying.
I'm just gonna eat a warhead right now. To seek a thrill.
All right, go up.
Okay.
There should be a wide light blue path on your next left or next right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this is hurting my fucking brain. Oh my fucking Christ! You walked half a step.
Yep.
Nice.
It's the power of the warhead, I'm telling you. Citric acid make me see in other dimensions.
Alright, turn there. There'll be a ramp going down. Okay, go down from here. I'm trailing your current position with my mouse over the map. Oh! Oh. You had base.
I saw base.
Yeah. Top right. Oh,
Hi, guy.
fuck this guy. Perish. Hey, that's mine! Explodes. Okay, it goes... No. Okay, wait, yeah, grab that. Okay, yeah, go up. So yeah, that path there. Alright, now... Alright, yeah, just go up from that spot, like, turn 90 degrees right, and that'll lead you to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Drop a brick on this motherfucker.
Think I can time it?
sure you could. Cause like things freeze when you cast, so like, yeah, see? Smash! Oh no, yeah, that way, yep. That should lead you right to the boss.
Hooray! We did it.
So yeah, I found a Steam page that has like every map in the game, and I'm gonna bookmark this because oof.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm also gonna put it in our
elaborate.
chat. I'm gonna put it in our chat and also bookmark it there, honestly. Because good fucking lord.
I love labyrinthine mazes. They're my favorite.
Again, it would be fine if they didn't overlap so disgustingly poorly.
Hi there, guy. Hi, I am a house.
Gawk!
Just a house.
Gawk, gawk! I know what he wants. Me too, bud. What do you think you're doing? Gawk, gawk, gawk! Blocking the Metro Line security program. Gawk!
With my huge gawk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Really? Sure, in this setting? Gawk, 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 gawk.
I'm trying to think of a fucking good artist that's... Musashi no Sekai's a pretty good one, I guess. I don't
Get
know.
those rocks out of there! Gawk.
Battle routine set. Execute. Look at this big-ass motherfucker!
Hi there, Alexander. How you doing?
No, that's more like angles. He's got the same, like, body shape, too. Like, giant fucking brick of a torso, but, like, his head's, like, in the center of his chest. Oh, shit. Gutsman.
Stone Man EXE, yep. The rockiest of boys.
Oh, hell yeah. He doesn't move, so, like, that's a pretty good one to get.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Oh, that's new.
Cool.
Stone Man hates fire, huh?
But cannot understand why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't think it's very long. I don't think it's long for this world.
That was a pretty easy boss fight.
Yeah.
Busting level 2. Bitch, what? We did
Yeah, we
it!
did it. Right on. Let's get the security program running. Leave it to me. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, Megaman.exe, punching a boulder. Yeah, I want to jack out so that I can go see my dad. Safety program is fixed when the trains are running.
Government complex. Compulks.
Doft pass.
Compuls. Government pass.
Welcome to the government complex. Are you here for the tour? Yes.
Okay,
Well,
sure.
thanks for the help.
If you have to be... Okay, I was gonna say, do not make me go up a down escalator. Damn.
Many
Everyone's the
offices are in that building. Yeah?
Everyone's the same man.
Sword, wide sword, and longsword chips are related. Same with small bomb, cross bomb, and big bomb.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Can you see that lake?
Bomb, 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 bombs.
Yeah. And can you see that big pipe?
Sure.
Sure. The waterworks takes in water from that pipe.
Well, I hear if you pair that with an electric company, you get big money off of that. I don't know where that one came from, but alright. The deep-seated urge to
This
play
is the best
Monopoly.
lunch in this area.
What?
The lunches smell great. You can jack
Don't
in.
do that!
Yeah, go ahead and jack in at the lunch stand.
Oh, come on! Whoa! What the fuck? Walter, Frothenphobe!
Man, Drifloon really, had a glow up, didn't it?
Pinecone! Oh my god. What is that, acid rain? Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this combo? This sucks! that kinda sucks, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like that should not be a thing that should be allowed. That's
Is that allowed?
that's kinda that kinda sucks, actually.
It definitely is an interesting thing to dodge.
There's too many things stacking.
I basically have to keep track of which one came first. Krusty wants out!
Oh, you missed the second one! There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
Cool. Nope.
No! How? Oh, that's horseshit.
I accidentally...
That would have had me throw my controller across the room. I'm not gonna lie to you. If this was on a Game Boy, I would have thrown it halfway across the room. That would have made me really angry. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, well, just give it a wait then. Wait for him to show up and then just bomb him. Oh, they're out of sync. Oh,
That's fine,
fuck
I'll get
that.
it too.
Dealing with one of the pine cones thing isn't bad, but it's like 2 pine cones and a fucking rain bitch. That actually sucks. Oh my god, it still stays there even after it's...
Here yet. It's a strange hunch.
No, I was reading that apparently this game is very infamous for spontaneous difficulty spikes. Every new area will be like this.
Cool.
Oh, what's that? You got used to that last one fairly easily? Okay, cool. Anyway, here's a fucking stacking set of bosses that will, like, prevent you from moving, and it's like, oh my god.
Well, that's the thing about Battle Network, right? It's all about, like, plane control.
But even so, that difficulty, like, this has, you know what, honestly, no. I'm gonna take it back. It's Capcom. What did I fucking expect?
Yeah. I found at Sal.
What the fuck is that?
A pile of fucking garbage.
Excellent. Wonderful. Well, we won't get to see what you do.
No,
Hey, this comes out from it.
fine.
It's like, hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait. Oh, that thing, stupid little duck face.
Yeah.
The garbage guy drops dynamite. Oh, fuck that guy then. Hey, yo, fuck this guy. Oh, that's lame.
I have to change my shift loadouts. I repeat the wrong way.
I feel like the damage they're doing is also a bit too absurd.
Oh yeah, no, it's extremely high. That's why I was like surprised when I got nuked earlier. I was like, wow, I died in like 2 hits.
Like, for fucking, like, common mobs that are gonna be hounding you, that's kind of nuts that they're doing that level of damage so constantly.
Yeah. Nothing that
man.
can't be beaten though. Recovery 120. That might help.
This is considered an optional area.
I came to file some papers, but I seem to be lost.
Well,
Same,
hey, you know
bestie.
what? All those little bastards in there, no wonder your fucking meals are good. Well, she's cute.
Yeah.
Like, all their meals are so good because they got fucking really good defense.
Say, is this the Scilab? No, this should be the Waterworks. This must be the Waterworks, yes.
How do you not
Don't
know
you
that?
work here,
Yeah, I was
sir?
gonna say, you look like someone who works here, man.
Oh, well, if only you asked the guy next to you. Everybody here is perfectly capable. Only shows a test pattern is beeping. Oh, it must be our broadcast signal then. It only does bars and tone whenever we're not live.
It's a number station. Unfortunately, the
Welcome to
numbers
the
are
Waterworks.
always
Water is our life.
69. Water is our life. What?
Please pay your water bill here. W works. Scilab. Because everybody knows you call the science lab the Scilab. I'll tell you about my research into program morphing. Sometimes when you send chip data, the chips will morph. For example, 3 code-ordered cannon chips become a Zeta cannon.
Whoa.
Oh, they've meant cannon, but they typoed it.
It's...
This can also happen
Ew.
with several chips with the same code. Okay. Hey, we're using the power of science to improve our life. Can I help you? Yeah. Of course I want to go to my dad's lab. The elevator program will take you there automatically. Awesome. Technology has never failed us so far. I can trust an elevator.
Yeah, in this universe where there are active, like, world-ending terrorists, like, I would
He
not get an
hasn't-
elevator ever.
My dad hasn't been here since this morning, and he hasn't been back since then. Lab ID Spock. A pet's computer, yeah. His PC is still running. Would it be okay to take a peek and try to find my program? Are you asking us to sneak into government files for an upgrade chip?
Hell yeah! Corporate,
yeah.
corporate espionage! Let's fucking go! I, for one, advocate corporate espionage. I think that's fun.
I'm just a caretaker program, not your dad's. Megaman's power program is not here. Must be your father's pet.
Speaking of weirdly specific crimes, you know that apparently fucking, like, train robberies are becoming a thing again? And they're, like, very successful primarily due to the fact that, like, trains now are so predictably precise and so fucking long that they don't even know they're being robbed until after it happens.
I got at dad.
At dad.
Now I can access more parts of the internet. Okay, so... wanna head home? I guess. Is that all we were doing here? A jack-in test? Well, I know exactly what to do here.
Incredible.
Start fiddling with Dad's technology. Unsolicited.
High Cannon J. High Cannon Jacket!
A nice big cannon.
We could probably replace the cross guns at that point, honestly.
Yeah.
Cross gun kind of sucks.
Dr. Hikari has given us emotions. We now laugh and get mad.
I like how that
when
sentence had no punctuation.
Is that not the defining condition of humanity?
Oh my god. Hands!
These things are gonna deal like 200 damage, I can feel it.
Oh, good lord.
100
What
damage, okay.
the fuck? That requires 3 spaces.
Okay, and I have to dodge that way.
Oh, what the? Okay, that's confusing.
I have to beat up a bomb.
It's just like that fucking Columbo pipe bomb moment.
Yeah. Columbo, oh my god.
Pipe bomb. Yeah, it was, Gianni was doing a, Gianni was doing like a, I think a cooking stream with him dressed as Columbo, and literally the second the stream opens, where he like, you know, he does his like, he introduces like, I'm Columbo, you know, all the like, this department and everything. He has a redeem where like a doom pipe bomb will get launched out, and he goes pipe bomb, and it explodes. It is the funniest fucking thing I've seen. The vibe of it is so fucking great. I gotta see if I can't find that, 'cause it is so goddamn funny.
Okay, I need a break from Battle Network. I'm starting to actually like lose the trail.
No, yeah, that is totally fucking fair and valid.
It's extremely easy to die in this game.
Hi there.
No, stop! Pause it, YouTube. Jesus.
Pipe bomb, so cool. Wonder what happens if I...
Here, this is it right here. Let me like mute the game really quick. This is
Hi there.
This is such a funny bit.
Lieutenant Columbo, LAPD, Homicide Department. Pipe bomb.
The face he makes is fucking priceless. Pipe bomb. Gianni is a gift, yeah, seriously. I'm gonna send this to you as well. That's such a good bit. Cause like we have to find the stream, but like when I found out, like, yeah, I'm clipping that immediately. Like that is like the first thing that happens when he opened the stream for that, and that is so funny. You've got mail.
And you got mail from your dad.
Oh, did we just miss you?
I managed to compress the power program for Megaman I was talking about. Enjoy. Okay, so we just got a free health upgrade and a power upgrade,
Oh, good.
which means I'm putting that shit in attack. Why do you keep coming and going like that? You told me to, Mom! Want to get some rest? Sure.
So events in your pet.
Oh my god.
That's a
what
hell of a
skip.
that's a hell of a time skip. All right.
Okay. 1 month has passed since the school jacking incident.
Can we not call it that, please?
www net crime grows worse and the damage is more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of ACDC.
Do we know
There
what?
was too much jacking in happening.
Do we even know what that stands for at this point? Did they tell us that or not? I don't remember. WWW.
ACDC town?
No, WWW. Or is that just like, oh, yeah, because, you know, the internet's becoming a thing. We may as well just, like, use internet terms that we don't really get yet. Like, is that what that was? Or, like, what do we... Ugh.
Well, I guess we're going back to school again. Oh, Lan, morning. What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. But I'm hungry and thirsty. Well, there's not much your mom can do with no water.
Do we not have cereal in this universe? You don't need water for cereal.
That's true. Just freebase it out of the bag as you run to school.
Like, I know this is, like, you know, like, based around Japanese society, but, like... What, did you not have cereal?
Lan, did you have water this morning at home?
No, well,
no.
that's...
What, you too?
Tell me we're gonna see Splash Woman. I hope so. I
Yeah, I
love her.
couldn't
She's
even
cute.
wash my face this morning. Yuck. You can wash it when we get to school. Clearly water is just a per individual kind of deal. Oh no. Hey, the pond. What if there's no water at school? Maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. Yeah? Is it not a concern when the entire neighborhood loses access to, like, a necessity? Isn't it just, like, a little worrisome, Lan?
I guess that's had me think about Splash Woman. And then, like, apparently she had a predecessor. Do you know what the prior water-based robot's name was? Ocean Man. Ocean Man! Bust me by the hand!
By the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean Man.
People really like Splash Woman. I've seen, like, tons of really
Journeys
good...
to the corners of the globe is a real trip. Ocean Man. Look, I watch the SpongeBob movie a lot.
Huh!
I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water at my house. That's...
Teacher,
what
we
a-
don't got no water in my house!
We don't got no water in my house.
Did you just think he was black? Is that what they were trying to go for here? That's not...
I guess.
Mhm.
I mean, Keiji Inafune has always characteristically had a weird way of portraying things
Don't
in
worry.
his games.
Don't worry. That's not limited to him.
Plus, you all know that the town water has stopped. What? The whole town?
I mean, honestly, like, when I'm really thinking about it, these terrorists know what they're fucking doing. They target train lines, they target schools for propaganda use, and now they're targeting water systems to shut off the town's water. They know what they're fucking doing. That's horrifying. They're actually well organized! I'm impressed. They're not incompetent. I'm impressed by this.
I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class today because there's a drought. Don't walk around too much or you'll fucking die. Have fun, class.
Wow, during a drought. Oh my god, that's horrifying.
Interesting. They say you can get sick if you don't drink
They
enough
say
water.
you can die within 3 days if you don't get enough water. That was like the average human limit, right? Like 3 days without water can kill you, or any fluid in
Yourself,
general.
but everything
I guess.
with water in it's been stolen. There's nothing to drink anywhere. They stole all water. All water in the town. Not even bottled water exists here. It's all gone.
Yeah, so like
That's
apparently
crazy.
the general average is 3 days, but it can generally go from like 2 days to a week for some people. But it's like wilderness guides often refer to the rule of 3, which says that a person can live for 3 minutes without oxygen or air, 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food. That's fucking horrifying. I mean, yeah, no, seriously, if you want to make a group submit, removing their ability to hydrate would fucking do it. That's horrifying to me.
I know how to modify battleships. Pretty cool, huh?
I hate that fucking portrait so much. What do you want now?
Hold on. Let me, I need a bit. I need to do a bit. Hold on.
Oh, good lord. It's fine, Ryzen.
Hold on.
Oh, no. She's pulling up the browser chat. Uh-oh. The browser has been pulled up.
On. This bit's gonna take like a couple minutes, chat.
It'll be worth it.
It'll be. I think it'll be worth it. Hold on.
3.5 minutes until ads start on my side.
Okay. We'll see if this works. And then I need color key. Set this to white. And then will this just work? Alright, so your X's and your O's. So
Oh, this is what we're doing?
yeah. Go ahead and, go ahead and
oh,
do
dear
this.
lord.
Set a new layer. Alright.
This is what we're doing now, huh?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how good that looks. Probably not good at all, honestly. I'm not an artist. Have you been able to tell, chat? Some things are inexplicable. My level of brain rot defies explanation, chat.
But that's part of the gag.
Alright, so yeah, I got a better picture this time. Do. Alright, I'll go X. Which O do you want?
I can't see whatever it is you're doing, so...
Okay, so I'll go with this one. This
like,
one.
whatever it is you're doing, I cannot see in any capacity. All I see is a pause game screen. I don't know if you're doing it off off to the side, but
I I did it on my own screen.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It was a good enough bit for the 3 minutes that I did it.
That's some chips that I need some data from. If you're gonna get me 30 Met
30
Guard
Met Guard?
chips, I'll give you a custom original chip. What do you say? I need 30. You don't have 30? Poor boy, what are you doing with that shit?
Okay, Pokemon. Goddamn.
Okay, so I had to go grind for that long.
Yeah, you can grind for that, I guess. I don't
I don't
advise
feel
it.
like
I don't care. I don't care either way, honestly. I'm not gonna. What am I gonna fucking do? Care about it 100%ing this game? I don't give a shit. I just want to see the end of the game.
100%ing the Battle Network games is a slog. And
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No.
It turns a 10-hour game into like a 50-hour. Oh.
Wait, what did that say?
Somebody's in the trunk.
We're just gonna walk past that and gloss by it?
I wonder why there's no water. Where'd that store come from?
Bro, you've been standing there this entire time. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Yeah, the mascot Navi of Higsby's shop, Number Man.
Number Man.
I'm finding these viruses that look like fish, so I came to buy some electricity-based chips. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's like an elemental system, isn't there? I forgot all about that, honestly.
Elexord. Barrier. Nullify an enemy attack. Okay. A chip trader. Cool.
You fucking turn the dial on a fucking gotcha machine. You fucking blow up immediately because you gave me a bomb.
It's whatever you have a shit ton of, right?
We do have a lot of, what was it, Cannon A's?
I'm not using that.
Whoa! Red Wave. Oh,
Cool. That's not bad.
are you desperate for
okay?
dog food?
Does the dog know something about the water mom? We have the couch.
To be honest, though, they put that couch in the worst fucking position for a TV on that wall.
Yeah.
I hate that. Like, I genuinely had like someone in my family that did that shit, and I'm like, why? Have you seen them? Please bring them back.
I lost my dentures. Go to the park, see if I
What is
can't
this, the
find
fucking
his
Safari Zone in Pokemon? Jesus.
crusty little dentures.
But like, it's like, it is totally wild that like people will just do that. I'm like, come on,
Huh.
man, just fucking put your fucking TV like angled right at the wall. You put it too far away, you can't see shit. You put it too close, it's like you gotta look up. Here's a Recover 80
Or
for you,
Recover
kid.
80 chips.
It's like, okay, thanks.
Okay. I think that's a good stopping point if you want to move over to Capsule Monsters.
Oh, I'm down for that.
That's what we were playing over on your end, right?
Yeah. I gotta just close this out first because otherwise,
It's gonna be an issue.
well, no, I just don't want to. I don't want to like unplug my controller.
Phew, you must be tired.
Yeah, I gotcha. I can kick you.
This is the Game Boy.
Easy peasy.
Oh. Oh. There we go.
Oh, I actually got an achievement for finding that guy's dentures.
Congratulations! Now you can get HMO 4 strength.
Finally. God.
He's gonna
Fucking Safari Zone.
break that out.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's probably probably a good idea. All right, chat, we'll be back in a bit. Just give us a bit. And I'll have this set up by the time that we get back.
Yep. What the hell? Just had it paused.
I guess so. Well, yeah. Okay. It didn't. Okay. That was probably the reason why. It's also low volume. Let me turn that back up.
Mhm.
Load.
Alright, I'm tapping over.
I honestly forgot that that's what we called this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see.
Still not as good as Schmoogus now, if you want me to be honest.
That's gonna be a highlight for a while, I think. Alright, let's see here.
Welcome back to Capsule Monster Coliseum. I forgot the name for a second. Whoops. Did you have this full screen before?
I don't remember. How do I do that again?
You can hit Alt Enter. Or do that, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks better.
Wait, did I have this full screen? Because... No, I didn't have it full screen before, because I had to keep it size for the layout that I have.
Oh, I know why. My GBA prop is set to this now.
Oh.
Because at some point I think I just tweaked that and then tried to dupe it, but
Yeah.
reset stuff. It looks fine now.
Okay.
There you go, chat. Welcome back to Capsule Monsters Coliseum. A game I think I get a little better than Megaman.
This game is actually incredibly simple to understand when you just like play
I'm
a couple
sure.
of rounds. It's surprising how easy to understand it is, given what I've seen from other console-based Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Like the one I
watched...
played that's super esoteric and...
Yeah, like between Falsebound Kingdom and then Forbidden Memories, I was watching a Fallen Doll play that a while ago, and I'm like, I understand why this is a masochist's game.
Forbidden Memories, I also play it briefly.
Okay, so who do we go for first?
Honestly, I haven't heard Mai in forever. I
The
feel
same
like I
voice
have
actress as
Weevil
Rouge the
Underwood
Bat.
and Rex Raptor in my brain pretty fresh.
You will only ever hear us in your brain. That's right. I was recently watching Yu-Gi-Oh again, and like I had to I was like, can I? No, I can do a Rex. I was like doing voices as I was watching it to try and get his voice down. Now I can do entire bits like Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood. We can do entire bits this way. Entire conversations.
Alright, chat, you know what to do. Make a donation and post a shit post.
Legitimately, I'm not kidding. I will do that. You pay me like
The
$5 and
Navy Seals pasta, but in Weevil Underwood's
that will destroy my entire voice.
Yeah,
but I
I
would do
know.
that. I would have to take a week off
200
streaming,
like
but I
$200.
would happily do so. But you know what?
$200?
No,
And
no,
then, yeah.
seriously, yes. Seriously? Maybe 100. But I will do that as Weevil for $100, absolutely.
Yeah. $1 a word at that point.
How many words actually is that copy? I can check that. Hold on.
It's like... It's probably like 200.
I love that art, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's... the official...
I think it's like official key art for the game.
Yeah, I think it is key art. Or like redrawn key art of some semblance.
And remember, chat, this game is
looks
entirely
like an FF
voiced.
Tactics
Finally
stage.
came, Yugi.
Ha ha ha!
Aha.
Mai, just to let you know, I don't think you can put perfume on your pieces to help you, like you did at Duelist Kingdom.
They never let her live that down, and I think that's hilarious.
Very funny, Yugi. But you should know by now that I don't need to use tricky tactics to win. I've been studying this new game just so that I can defeat you. Let's duel,
That's a good emphasis.
Yugi.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
I love her fucking deck thigh pouch.
Yeah. I have one of those. Not for a deck, but for other things I need. As the situation allows.
I would love to have one of them thigh pouches, but my thighs are too fat for that. I actually cannot fit.
No such thing. People love the squid.
Well, no, literally, they're too fat. You cannot obtain something like that pre-made without being tailor-made for that, and it sucks. Okay, so yeah, she has... Right, okay. Wood monsters are effective against wind, but she also has fire monsters to balance that out. So there you go. It would be best to have, like, neutral hitting things, but there's no guarantee that would even really work, so...
Would wind be water in that instance?
I mean, I think wind is strong against earth. So having water would probably not be a terrible idea. Do we have enough water to spare is the question. Just to get an idea of how... Okay. Kurama travels diagonally.
This feels like one of those a very short loop kind of songs.
It is, but like you're also usually so focused on like placing your shit that you kind of don't notice it for a little while.
Yeah. Like the prep phase kind of tone.
Mm-hmm. Gotta have that summon skull on hand, because bitches love they summon
Of
skull.
course. Of course.
I think I have monster advantage from the start, though. 'Cause I have like a full set of 8. I don't forget how many she laid. I think she has like 6. It's time to start. No, she has like 7. Okay.
I saw Harpy Lady.
Yeah, she has Harpy Lady.
Hell yeah.
I think that's primarily her ace monster, actually. Oh, she has 2 of them. And she's got Jig and Bakudon. Okay. Interesting choice, but
I
fair
thought her
enough,
ace
I
was
guess.
Harpy Lady Sister, so that might have been...
Well,
yeah.
sisters, I think you can make in this game. I think you need like every Harpy Lady at a certain level. But yeah, that's a thing you can do. Remember, fusion is a thing you can do in this. It's very dependent on like a set of circumstances that are very oddly specific. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll show you techniques that you haven't even imagined.
Damn. Okay. Promise.
Uwu? For
Fun
free?
fun
On
fact. That is also again that is Sonic X Rouge the Bat's voice actress.
It is. It is.
They picked the right VA for her, cause oh damn, I'm too gay for this shit. I'm getting too gay for this shit. This Danny Glover moments. Baby dragon.
Go, my dolphins. So when do we get to, like, marry these units?
I was waiting for someone to make that joke. Because I legit, like, Fire Emblem is the only really way that I can like compare this game to anything else, right?
Yeah.
Like, having actively played Fire Emblem recently, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the only way that I can describe this. It's like Fire Emblem chess.
Fire Emblem... Fire Emblem was, like, just getting its legs in the West around this point. Fire Emblem was originally called... Oh no, it was just still called Fire Emblem. I'm thinking of a different franchise. Before Fire Emblem, there was Famicom Wars, which is what we call Advance War. So over here, it's the same franchise. They also have the Battalion Wars spin-off, which is super fucking weird.
Water monsters get a and sort of really lightning. Thunder monsters get a debuff and lightning wind. It's odd, but okay. You would think that, like, higher fucking winds would mean that these monsters would get... That's fine, though, whatever.
But, yeah, no, I think the only thing this game is missing is the sound that you get when your characters get XP in Fire Emblem. The really nice beeping.
No, yeah, legitimately, like, if they added in, like, the life point counter noise in this game, it would be way
Oh, yeah,
better.
no, that would have been perfect, actually, yeah.
Oh, I should have thought.
100%, I could see it.
Okay, she got first blood on that. But I don't think she can attack with anything else yet.
Chance.
Yeah, she can't attack with anything else yet.
Now is not the time to let up.
Oh, don't worry, Yugi, I have no intention of this. Look at that fucking damage ratio. Those points fucking matter.
Strategy.
That's fine though, cause like I've set myself up for like decent hits on things here.
I will sack my unit.
Bird attack snail. Just smash him with your big ass feet. I heard you like feet!
Huh. I'll still get you, Yugi.
You know, sometimes there are days where I'm like, I'm glad I'm not using an eye tracker.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I keep looking deeper into her eyes. Just like... I know what I am, chat.
That is not how I expected you to attack. Alright, I mean, I figured it would be with the belly mouth, but, like, not that way. Interesting. This music is very whimsical, too. I kind of appreciate it. I did not pick the right monsters for this. Like, I got, like, a fair number of wind monsters, but, like, apparently just not enough.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Clang, clang, clang! Oh my god! Jet boosters and shit! What a weirdly... Yeah. Like, you know what that reads as? You know how, like, in, like, zombie movies, they'll like, refurbish, like, an old bus and give it, like, armor and, like, a big-ass, like, bladed fucking, like, snowplow? That's what that guy is designed like. He's designed like post-APOC fucking super
the
weapon.
The design of Valstrax goes kind of hard.
God. Fate!
Did you know people are into feet?
Move my boy Summon Skull up a little bit more. This thick motherfucker. I love him.
He do be doing a move.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep my fucking... I'm gonna maybe keep a water monster or two back here just for a little bit of...
I guess tonight is ladies' night.
Oh, is that her line before she summons Harpy Lady? No, okay, alright. Okay, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'll sack the dolphin because you were functioning useless to begin with. I don't know why I brought you.
I mean,
I
it
thought,
was good
because,
to...
like, to be honest, I didn't think that the water monsters would get that big of a debuff.
It's a fair thing to sack, but also it helped erase one of the early frontline units.
Yeah, we got two of them out of the
That
way,
would've been
so, like...
Yeah. It did its job.
That is a normal-ass dude. What was that fucking game that, like, Shenmue? That's what he looks like. He looks like a Shenmue character. No, you know what? No, he looks like Asura's Wrath. You showed me like a clip of that earlier. Like, he has like the same general aesthetic as that. That or
Yeah,
Baki.
House of the Fred, you know?
Yeah. Oh look, there they are.
Just a very normal looking like YouTube influencer kind of guy. You know that fucking low tier god meme?
Yes!
Fucking
Yes!
team eyes.
Yes! He's exactly that! You're so right!
Probably exactly the same type of person, too.
Ooh, yeah! Baby
Flame
Dragon!
Manipulator? Yeah, that would be his alt name.
Flame Manipulator! Oh yeah, that's right, it is his name, isn't it? Sir, why you got little titties? What the fuck's up with that shit? He's got that fucking, like, Heisei Godzilla chest. That's a fierce-ass fire breath for a thing your size. Good for him. Good for him.
You're starting to annoy me. Take it easy, will ya?
No.
No.
Actively denied, ma'am.
Just all of your units funk walk into this unit that's about to get deleted by just two of them.
I know, right? Perish. Now you get the feet! I hear influencers love feet, right? Now it's your turn! I'm taking an influencer out with my big-ass bird feet!
Of accomplishments.
He's got nothing but foot puns. You'd think I'd only have bird puns, but nah! You see, I got quite the feat of accomplishment over here! You made that like twice in literally like 5 seconds, dude. I know, that's the bit!
The other units are just like, I'm not in defeat at all. I don't know what the hell is up with this.
I had to give the fucking, there's a, what are their fucking names? There's Grounder, and what is the other one? Grounder was the drill guy.
Scratch and Grounder.
Scratch and Grounder, yeah. I love that fucking laugh.
Yeah. I think it's Scratch.
That sounds about right, because he's like a chicken, so like...
Yeah. I know Grounder because of... Grounder?
Grounder! I love the way that miserable hedgehog. I love that Eggman voice. It's great. And here they come.
I still think about
Oh, bird for bird.
I still think about Hedgehog Stew a lot.
Hedgehog stew.
I hope you love surprises, because I prepared
Oh.
a great one just for you.
They really should have like had them record the it's like I get it, they probably didn't know this was going to be for a game, but, like, the cutoff is really bad for that. I forgot they had the
Oh, hell
censored
yeah.
version of her. Oh, she has to fucking, like, dash through you. Oh! Oh! She goes twice!
Why'd they give her, like, a fighting game super?
Because she's that badass and famous, I guess. Like, she's one of them, like, ace monsters from one of the main characters of the show.
Yeah, okay.
My poor baby.
You will be punished.
Hot. Punish me, please. Like, I want to point out, that's a thing that Rex almost says in the show. He goes, I think I'm in trouble. But, like, you know that's not what they actually kind of meant from this sound. Like, he's not like, oh, he's getting a little bit, you know? But, like, I don't blame him. Like, in the slightest, I don't blame him at all.
If that's all the damage
No,
You can
I know.
deal.
I don't blame him.
You will not fall. I fucking love Dan Green. He's a fucking fantastic voice actor. Ah, she's moving back. Oh, wind's picking up again. It fucking windy!
Oh my god. It's the absolute sincerity that some of these voice lines are said
Right.
that make me, you know, we had this talk earlier that I just didn't grow up with shonen stuff.
Yeah.
I was very much sheltered from this kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
I got to play the card game.
Baby
but,
dragon
like,
hitting that fucking that big damage.
You know, my parents thought that, like, Dragon Ball was too violent. And they
Yeah.
were probably right.
Well,
Considering that the only
What?
experience I had at Dragon Ball up to that point was watching a dude get sucked by, like, the first version of Cell.
oh, well. That'll awaken either one of two things in you, to be perfectly fair. So, I mean...
Okay.
Don't think I'll forget this.
Her little laugh is
Anyways.
really great, honestly.
I just, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only one for me, though.
Like, I will say this. If you're trying to get into, like, any shonen series at all, Yu-Gi-Oh's definitely one of the better ones. Because you're not really confused. Oh, I forgot they have fucking timeout lines. Give me a break, man. I'm trying to figure out which one to attack here. I'm gonna go for you, honestly.
Which one of your Harpy ladies am I gonna destroy first?
Like, having...
You're right.
But, like, they're also, like, trap-locked here, to be perfectly fair. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take out you, because, like, I do like Baby Dragon. I don't want to have him die too quickly, you know?
Ah, Yugi's in the lead.
As per usual, yeah. Well,
That was an interesting voice take.
yeah! We're gonna get to see my fucking, my big man's
the
here.
way she said it, it sounded like she was an announcer for a racing game.
Yeah! Early era racing game, yeah. Like Wave
Yeah.
Race.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
I
hell yeah,
love
that
Summon
Skull
Skull. Hell yeah! Sticks to superhero landing.
That's no way to treat a lady.
Oh, that one. Well, oh. Oh, is that how that monster identifies? Well, I'm sorry, but you're also in my fucking way. Rootwater's being like, I'm in the
Could
back
you-
line over here. Don't worry about me, guys.
Could you
I'm fine."
maybe quit it out?
Quit it out. You're going for that one? Wow, I thought you would. Actually, I don't think you can. But I thought she was gonna go for the Kurama.
I wasn't concentrating, and
I can't. I mean, it's not like I could see what she was targeting behind.
No,
the
legitimately
clockworks.
though. Yeah, you're right. Well, there goes my little wicked dragon. That's fine. Honestly, I'd prefer you go for that instead of my baby dragon. I'm content with that, honestly.
Baby dragon needs XP.
Yeah.
so he can grow up big and strong into something like,
1000 Dragon.
I don't know, Thunder Dragon 2 and get power crept out of existence.
Jesus Christ. Big oof on that one, because you right.
Look,
I cannot.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In different eras. I get it.
There we go. Bam!
What Yu-Gi-Oh! I play now is not the Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play back then.
Oh, no, yeah, absolutely.
And
Oh, you
that's
can level
fine.
up. Hell yeah. Well done, buddy.
A little heart comes out of Baby Dragon. Huh. Okay. Whatever.
Wait, no. Hold on. What is your attack range? Okay, you can only move and attack diagonally. Meaning that you can and will attack Baby Dragon if I do not
Get
move him
moving,
forward.
will you?
Shut up, Mai!
Mike, can you chill out? I need to make sure that characters I sacrifice are important.
Okay, well, wait a minute. No. That is a smart decision. If I take you out with Summon Skull, I can move Baby Dragon one space forward, and Jigen Bakudan cannot attack it. Your turn, Mai. You got one monster left, and I got like 4 big-ass motherfuckers over here waiting for you. That's fine. Go ahead and take out Shovel Crusher. That's fine.
Just Baby Dragon doing that that meme of the breakdancing
That's what
cat
you
in
get.
front of
Yeah!
there.
Yes! Oh, I want that now. He's doing like the breakdance, but then, like all of a sudden, spontaneously becomes like a big, like buff old, like 50-year-old bodybuilder, and then just breeze on him. Wait, did I not disable one of those? Oh, okay, no, the pet belly. Yeah, I've had that for a while. Attack.
It's a good redeem. Would recommend.
You're starting to annoy me. Take it easy, will you?
I told you already, no. Oh, but I can't attack you with That's fine though, because you can't attack Baby Dragon. You honestly can't do anything against Baby Dragon right now. I love
It's
that.
surrounded, so I can't move anywhere.
Yeah, because it can't go that way now. Like, you might be able to attack someone's skull once, but he has full HP. You can't move now. You are forced to attack either Kurama or Summon Skull. Take your pick. You're gonna lose this match, Mai.
Or backstep tile into the other enemy's range. That's like checkmate levels. 101.
I know who's finishing this. Baby Dragon's gonna get the day here. Baby Dragon's gonna beat Mai like he did in Duelist Kingdom.
It's a canon event, chat.
Being beaten by Baby Dragon is Mai's canon event. Humiliated by the runner-up character. This will finish you! I love that line. I love the delivery on it. Perish.
Shide. Or sorry, it's Baby Dragon. Shide!
I lost. I don't regret anything.
Sinedaya! Perish.
I like Dark Sakura.
Oh, God, wait. From Fate?
No, there's, sorry, I was thinking, the Capcom Sakura.
Okay.
Sakura.
Two ways of
Because I
living.
was gonna say, Dark Sakura from Fate is one of the most horrendously horrific experience. I have to send you that at some point, actually. I think you could I think you would get a big kick out of that.
The other way
Possibly.
is to lose a battle in order to win.
She's like dreaming, and she's like, oh, like a little bit like a candy world, and like eating cute little things, like defeating bad monsters by turning them into candy and eating them. Meanwhile, her actual body is sleepwalking, possessed by hell demons, and she is actually cutting people into pieces and consuming them literally.
I'm going to learn
Yeah.
from this lawsuit.
It's a really
We love it.
fucked up contrast scene. It's really good.
And I will beat
Yeah.
you in
I gotta sit down and watch those movies, because the Heaven's Feel movies for Fate
and
are,
I
like, based
will
off of the
dream
bad end
you.
route for Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, and it's where you get Saber Alter, and the fight between
All my
Saber Alter and Hercules is fucking nuts.
Mhm.
Like, the budget for that is wild. Hell yeah, Baby Dragon.
I have
wins.
ideas. I need to work on my camera work
Mhm.
for some stuff. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit better at making scenes.
Take it, both are fucking harpy ladies. Mine.
Gib. They are now mine. We will have Harpy Lady Sisters, and we'll have Harpy's Pet Dragon.
We need 3 more of those, sadly, or 1 more of those. So I actually don't know if you can get any more of her before the end of the game, because as far as I know, there's no fucking new game plus. You start a campaign and that's it. Like, I don't know how that works. I have to look into it, but like, that wouldn't make sense considering. 'Cause, like, I actually went back and played this again on my own time to see if you can't like get more monsters from the solo mode of the game. You cannot. There's no experience to be had. There's no grind. There's none of that. Which makes this game just as masochistic as Forbidden Memories, in my personal opinion.
Mhm.
Like, it's doable, but like, ugh.
I wonder if you're ready to use this monster.
Which one?
Is it a new monster?
That's correct. But Yugi, do you think you can use this monster to its full potential?
Of course. If I can't master every monster, then I don't deserve to be a champion.
That's the spirit, Yugi. Then I'll exchange it for your monster points.
You're not going to give it to me for free?
Of course not.
I'm not running a charity here, not even for you.
I love Grandpa.
That's great. That's a great line.
You must earn it.
Yeah, Yuki's grandpa meant fucking business, and I love him.
He
Okay,
keeps
so
it
what-
honest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Crow Goblin. Great. Oh yeah, I remember Great Wyatt.
Take one of those. Prisman. Bum, 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 bum. Sonic Man.
Grandpa has been moving product since before Yugi was born. And we're not talking about, and we're talking about a trading card game, a different type of drug, you know?
I see.
You know. You know.
I forgot how weird Great White's fucking attack patterns are, though.
He was in the back of a Toyota pushing Celtic Guardians.
Hey, kid! You want this? It's like, what? I'll take one of these. I forget if I even have one.
Doesn't this look better than Link? His name is Twink.
I hate that.
I live to curse.
I'm trying to think of what the fucking point system was in Sacred Cards, because, like, you can't start off the game with you running Celtic Guardian. You have to grind for that monster.
Mm-hmm. You know what the funny thing was for me?
Mm-hmm.
Is getting a Karibo card. And then seeing that they say place Karibo tokens. And not knowing what a Karibo token was. I thought it was a card.
Oh.
And I just didn't have the card. And if I went to duel with Karibo in the playground, then they like considered like, oh, you don't have a token, so this effect doesn't work, you know. That kind of thing.
That's bullshit. That is the exact opposite of how we did things back in the day where I lived. It's like, no, you could put, it's like, because we knew it's like, oh, okay, that it's like if it's a token, you can just like put like a quarter there in that word. That's fine.
Oh, you know, my ass was hustled in TCGs.
Oh, absolutely. It's one way or the other, you know. It's never like.
The only trading card game I didn't get hustled in was e-reader cards.
You know, let's fight Mako next. I remember him being actually kind of difficult to deal with.
I also haven't heard that voice in a long time.
Yugi! Like, he had... I love the way Mako talks. He is, like, exceedingly energetic all the time. He talks very forcefully.
There's nothing more breathtaking than the majestic vastness of the ocean.
Same voice actor as Duke Devlin, I believe, too.
I don't think you're taking our duel seriously, Mako.
On the contrary, I am taking it extremely seriously.
I love his fucking hair.
I'm just confirming that you don't stand a chance against the power of the crashing waves and the thunderous seas.
I'll prove that I'm not afraid of creatures that lurk beneath the surface.
Then that's a mistake. Father, wherever you are, watch me attain victory by conquering Yugi with my aquatic army. It's time to duel, Yugi.
He said the thing!
So, like, Mako's entire thing was that when he was a kid, he and his dad were, like, on a fishing boat, and then a massive rogue wave hit them, and, if I recall correctly, his father just kind of, like, disappeared, because his father tied Mako to the mast of the ship, letting Mako survive, which is also probably the worst thing you could have done in that scenario, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. But, a lot of the big issue was that, so your father disappears, but he's still alive, because he sent you a card, and that's how you knew he was still around.
He didn't bother flying, but he didn't bother...
Yeah, like, he didn't bother, like, coming to find you at all? Why? Why? Like, actually,
he
why?
found Life Anew, bought a Yu-Gi-Oh card, was just like, oh, this reminds me of my son. And then put it in, like, a USPS parcel. Like a manila envelope, and just sent it off to Japan. That's probably where he is. I know my son. He'll understand.
It's not telling me what I really want to know, honestly. So now we see. I should have save stated, actually.
Oh, that's right. I do have to consider that purchase as well, huh?
What?
A new Tetris game's coming out, and it's Tetris TGM or Tetris Grandmaster 4.
Hmm.
It originally was never supposed to come out. So Tetris Grandmaster are a bunch of arcade games
Mm-hmm.
made by a company called Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Like Erica, but with an A.
Yeah.
Start. And they're incredibly technical, high difficulty Tetris games.
I see.
With a bunch of interesting challenge modes and stuff, and they're like for like high level Tetris play. And there's a bunch of dynamics and stuff, and it's infamous for one particular thing in Tetris TGM3, where if you perform so well, then you have like a hidden alternate ending where you have to play Tetris with invisible blocks while credits roll. And have to remember the positions of everything, and several people have done it, and they have the highest rating in it. But the fourth game got like a little bit of a play test.
Here I come, Yugi.
And
Victory is mine. If you weren't scared of the water, you will be
certain
now.
arcades, and never got re-released here, but it's coming out on PC now. And it's just like, as you know, because it occasionally comes up as a part of my fixations, I'm a little... I like Tetris a little bit. Just a little bit.
I feel like Tetris and Trans Girl go hand in hand like peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
Even though that I myself do not play Tetris, but that's fine. I'm one
I
of
feel
them.
more like
I'm
peanut
one of
butter and
those.
banana. If you want, like, because peanut butter and jelly is a pretty, like, common one.
Years of hard labor on the unpredictable seas.
Like, Tetris is always going
to
to
be
fun.
ready for any circumstance.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I like arcadey. I like arcadey Tetris as well.
The schniggly
I'm not
ding
into
dong?
like versus mode or like, you know, like the battle royale Tetris 99.
Yeah.
I'm not like super into playing it. I just like playing score attack or just like endurance runs. But I can tell you of like experiences I've had playing Tetris Effect where I played for so long that the timer stopped
Oh.
in a single run. And I think I had been playing it for 2 hours straight before I eventually got tired. Like, it was just the same run. It's the only puzzle game I play regularly.
Okay, so light and water monsters benefit from this map primarily. Wind gets a little bit of a buff, but not by much. But it's light and water. Okay.
Okay.
I do wish you could fight other characters again. I don't know why you can't do that. Shark. The shark with big ass arms. And big ass man boobs, good lord. Yeah, I would. Yeah! That's a good shot!
Let's go.
That's a good shot, I like that.
Yeah.
But that's just a momentary success.
I love the fucking dialogue in this game. You move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means if I move up at all, you will get first hit off this on this guy, and I don't want that. Ooh, but she has a big damage buff on that, so that's fine. But see, now you're gonna be forced to attack my scorpion. Now I'm willing to sack my scorpion if I must. you have the same. Okay, no. Okay, you would move here, meaning that you would also get an attack off on you. But you can also only attack one space. So, truth be told,
There is a mod called the Capsule Monster Coliseum Libra mod that rebalances the campaign, attempts to add a new game plus mode, and a challenge mode.
If that's
I'm
the
gonna
best
have
you
to
can
try
do,
that out
I will
then.
not lose.
Looks like they have the campaign rebalanced part released, but they're still working on the other parts. But I mean, it looks like it's just
That
one
was a lot
person
of
or maybe
damage.
like 2 people.
Oh.
It's in the same vein of like,
Oh, you move backward.
it was like just one guy who was retexturing all of Resident Evil 4
Now's not the time to let up.
Oh,
in
good lord.
4K before the remake came out.
Uh-huh.
It was just like maybe 1 or 2 people at most. And not only did they retexture everything, but they also figured out how to re-implement legacy stuff like legacy lighting or certain special effects or the original film grain. But like they also figured out how to export models and retexture those. It's a crazy amount of effort for a couple people to figure out, but it's
That
one of the
doesn't bother me.
one of the prime examples I always put out of there being no such thing as a game unmoddable. I think it's more of an inevitability based off of one person's particular because again, I believe that there's a video game for everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that same vein, while the game may not be for them, it might be like their quote-unquote magnum opus, like programming project.
Oh. The sea is rising.
Oh no, we're summoning Legaia, Chris.
Oh wait, no, it's right. No, it's like a big ass temple or like an old Viking ship that comes from the bottom
Oh yeah,
of
it's
the
a
sea.
Viking ship, yeah. Oh yeah, I know this stage from Killer Instinct.
I do love like the stage changes though. Like that's a really cool idea.
It just starts playing Mick Gordon music.
Wow.
Destroy.
I'm surprised that Happy Lover was able to take it out that easily, but then they don't have 20 HP left.
Good job. Good job, unit. You did it.
That's more like it. It's like very weak, but like it does something, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, the Kraken.
What do you think? It looks powerful, doesn't it?
That is one of his like ace monsters from the show, the Fiend Kraken.
So, how do you like my swimming?
Yes! I would love to see Mako do that, but like he also actively spearfishes in the ocean, so I think he can swim stupidly well. Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's
it'd just be
right.
really
Now
funny
that
if it was the first time he summoned a shark and he just like got carried along for the ride.
well,
just like,
you say that, but that's his ace monster. His ace monster was Legendary Fisherman. It was apparently inspired by his dad.
His dad. So wait a minute. His dad, instead of finding his son, gave him a card of a fisherman.
Yes, actually,
So that
yes.
card could be more of a father than he could be?
Apparently, yes. That is the actual lore on how he got the fisherman card. It was like a package like came for him with like from no name or return address, but like it was that card, and I'm like, what is it with fucking like Japanese parents just doing weird shit like that? Like, what is up with this?
It's like your first gift to a kid is a pair of glasses, and they've never had problems with their sight before.
Yeah.
Like,
like, could you at least like, I don't know, come seek me out or something? Like, for fuck's sake, what is going on here?
Couldn't you, like, text every once in a while?
Well, it was the 90s. They didn't have cell phones back then.
In Japan, they had texting. You could connect your Game Boy to a cell phone and,
Yeah, but this
In
is like
Japan.
this is like fantasy, not real Japan.
Mhm.
Oh, I fucking magic pixel by like 2 points. Root water holding in there desperately hard. I can't.
Victory's in my reach.
It's that fucking.
Victory's in my reach.
It's that fucking. What is it? The mechanic from fucking Pokemon that's like, like, I won't die here. For you, I will not die here. I'm like,
Dead.
buddy.
Not here.
Yeah. Damn, not here. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow, have you been drinking tonight? Maybe.
What seems to be the officer problem? Oh my god.
Hello, problem. What happens to be the officer? Have you been pissing tonight, Shadow? What makes you think that?
If I take another attack like that, the end will be near.
But I am the ultimate being.
Perish, Torike. Or, I guess, Torike. I think it's Torike. Your big ass hands.
Okay.
Torike! BAM!
No more of your pieces can accept commands. No more of their pieces can accept life. Would you like to end your turn?
That's fine, you can take out Root Water. I'm not that concerned about that one right now. Like, it's part of my water cast, but like that's honestly not that terrible.
That was my favorite monster, Niall. I remember...
Should take this monster out, right? Yeah! Awesome. You only got the Kraken left, buddy.
Mhm.
You have low HP, but I can move you up efficiently. What is your attack pattern again? You move diagonally, but okay, so yeah, you cannot attack her if she sits here. But if you try and move anywhere close to her, she will immediately smack your ass out of the sky. Or grab you out of the water, or whatever.
Or whatever it is that Harpy ladies do.
That scene from Godzilla Destroy All Monsters where Rodan like dips into the water and like pulls out a fucking whole ass dolphin. Even though that it's not a dolphin, it's probably a shark because the tail, like they show like stock footage of like dolphins, but like the fish in his mouth is like it's got like a vertical tail and a sideways one. So it's like, did you guys match it up correctly or? Did you really just throw the match? Miko! He threw the match! He put himself within attack range of both harpies!
Impossible!
Dude, you did this! You brought this upon yourself, my guy!
You did this to
This will
yourself.
finish you!
Die!
Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! You're the one hitting me!
Honestly, Mako, that was kind of pitiful.
On contraire, Vegeta, you brought this upon yourself. Really, honestly, you put him there yourself. I don't think he could have done anything else more with it. Like, he could have moved away from them, but it's like, I had such peace advantage, he had nowhere to go.
You dumbasses stole Goku's kid?
I lost.
You were
Alright, new plan. Go find the Dragon Balls and fast.
Thank you, but there's no need to make me feel better. I did my best, but I came up a little short. But next time, I will win. So save your pity. You will see how much stronger I will become.
You will see, ha ha ha.
all right, Mako.
Ah.
Forward to it.
Hell yeah, level up for Harpy Lady. She got the winning hit. Big XP. I'll take your 40k and your Fiend Kraken. Thank you.
Alright, you know what time it is.
What would the time be?
You know what time it is.
I was just gonna like roll a dice here for these next three. If it's a 1 or a 2, we get Weevil. If it's a 2 or if it's a 3 or a 4, we get Rex. If it's a 5 or a 6, we duel Mokuba. A Mokuba it is.
Let's go.
Stage details. Verify. That's right, we have to load into the map to check it, though. That's fine. This guy is dressed like a fucking... he's dressed like a butch lesbian. Or a 9-year-old from the 90s. Oddly enough, somehow... they both match up.
I feel like Android 18 would actually wear that outfit.
No, it functionally is her outfit. It's just, like, not as short. It's not midriff cut.
They both have the same amount of leg. They got leg for days. I understand that as someone else who has legs for days.
Okay, so the general map will be, like, light, thunder, and dark buffs. But he's gonna have, like, I think, primarily light and thunder monsters, so...
I'm realizing what I want to play now.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to get Custom Robo in here at some point.
I think I still have a ROM for that. I'm pretty sure I transferred that one over.
I remember the last 10% of Custom Robo absolutely beating my ass.
Oh yeah,
when I was,
absolutely.
like, 10 years old.
Like honestly, like every time you fought, like I think every time you fought Rahu, it's like that thing fucking sucks. But like there is a point in that game where all of a sudden you can't do a fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll have to play it again because I remember it being the first time I beat a game and I felt nothing.
Yes, yeah.
To my stage, Yugi.
I was like, I got here,
I'm a Capsule Monsters expert.
so like, where do I go from here?
Didn't I defeat
This
you?
is like the best I've ever played in my life.
Well, whatever. That's all in the past. I've gotten a lot better since then.
Okay, I believe you. There's no need to yell.
Anyway, Yugi, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept, Mokuba.
I do love that Yugi also talks to him like a little brother. Like he's got
Yeah.
he's like you know what it is? It's like the uncle that talks to the kid, but like the uncle kind of is like way more gentle than the dad is, you know?
Like, yeah, like Yugi is the kind of person who lets Mokuba be a kid, while Kaiba is like making him act like a brother of like the Kaiba family line, right?
Oh, bitch done stole my fucking part of the map. I forgot they get to do that. I've never seen them do that now that I think about it.
Well, there you go.
This
so
is
here
that,
we are.
that's,
In,
that's
so
a
here we
weird
are
experience.
here we are in the Midgar Sector 7 Mako reactor.
Yeah, legitimately. I was waiting for someone to make that joke, honestly.
I am here to make every single joke that people expect. The ones that don't get XDs or Kappas. Just the most low-hanging fruit. I pick for the lowest level of brain rot, chat. I am always gonna vote for Harpy Ladies.
She won't get any benefit here. In fact, I think he's probably gonna have monsters that can take her out a
I
lot
mean, she
faster.
benefits us.
Well, true, but like, I don't want to lose them
Yeah.
unnecessarily.
Do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just throwing shit out there. We're having a laugh. Some silly times.
I could have brought Karibo, actually. That wouldn't have helped. That's fine. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me also see what the hell he actually has on. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Okay, so you have primarily thunder and wind monsters. Oh.
Actually, pretty close to what we.
Oh, well, no, that's why. It's because wind beats earth. No, it doesn't. No, I'm wrong on that. He has no light monsters. That's actually pretty in character for Mokuba. He doesn't really think about that kind of shit. So like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
Wait a minute, like
he just wants to use the monsters he thinks is cool.
So yeah, bringing light monsters was a mistake because light is weak against thunder. This is a mistake. I can't go back on that either.
Well, it sounds like we have to put the frontliners.
Oh well, that's fine. Let me look something up really quick.
Oh.
Capsule launches Coliseum fusions. I forget how to even fucking do these. Flame Swordsman. Gaia the Dragon Champion. Gate Guardian. Harpy Lady Sisters, all at level 2. That's very specific. Metal Dragon, Lesser Dragon, and Steel Elder Grotto. Metal Zoa. Summoned Lord Exodia. All the pieces of Exodia at level 2. Thousand Dragon. Time Wizard level 3 and Baby Dragon level 4. There's a Verdetta suggesting that Black Skull Dragon was intended to be an obtainable fusion. A level 13 Summoned Skull and level 3 Misaki Legendary Swordsman can be fused into Gaia the Fierce Knight. This is not possible during normal gameplay. That's fucking weird. Damn, they canned Black Skull Dragon? That fucking sucks.
How dare.
Blue Eyes White Dragon is 3 Blue Eyes at level 3. Alright, well.
If there's anything, it's a vibe. Have you positioned all your monsters?
Guess we'll see how well this goes. It's gonna be very embarrassing when I lose to Mokuba. Like, sure, I could probably just restart it. Honestly, that I wouldn't really lose much time from doing so.
I mean, these matches are over pretty quick.
The duel's just getting started.
Goofy bird.
Bird up.
It's my turn.
Oh, I forgot how good the music here is. It's like so intense. This is like war music.
Very industrial.
I love the fucking, like, those deep, like, war drums. That's great.
There's a part of me that just wants to break out, like, it's like create machines for some reason.
Yeah! Yeah, exactly.
It's either create machines or give me a break. Have you heard that one recently?
I think I've heard that one before, yes.
The one that uses the bike brakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good time. Hold on, let me for comparison, chat. For comparison. Alright, chat. Here comes a theory craft. I'm just gonna let this rock and see if it goes.
You'll have to come in.
Actually, it kind of goes. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you just have to embrace your brain rot, chat.
God, that damage, though.
I'm
Jesus.
That might be very loud, actually. There you go.
Is that gonna cause damage? Yeah, it's gonna fucking do damage. God damn it. All the thunder pieces, I bet. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Okay. It's not gonna do a lot, but it'll do enough.
No! I'm gonna get you back for that.
I'm sure, kiddo. There we go. First blood.
We got there.
This isn't looking good.
Oh, I should have attacked. No, that's fine. Yeah, I should have. Okay. I'm gonna lose the. You know what? fucking... Would you be upset if I reset this?
But it survived.
Because, like,
I mean, we saved before this.
Yeah,
duel
it's
started, right?
it saves
Yeah,
after
go
every
for it.
major
Go
duel.
for it. Reset.
Because, like, I honestly did not think that he would have only thunder and wind. Like, that caught me completely off guard. I figured that there would be some, like, dark monsters in there somewhere, but I guess not. Okay, well, that's
it's
fine.
fine. It's a scouting run. A scouting run. It's just a practice run, chat. Just a practice run. Now the real speed run starts.
Because I know that I was going to lose that duel. His monsters move in very specific ways.
They're moving like Oppenheimer.
Oh shit, I did the fucking wrong thing. Yeah, I did. God damn it, I did. Fuck. Well, gotta reset it again now, because... I hit the wrong fucking tab on that.
They're moving like Oppenheimer. Oh, tonight has been a very chaotic night. I feel my brain actually rotting. I think we're doing good.
Has it been that bad?
No, I think it's just perfect. See, the thing about brain rot is that you hit that point where you just start doing some dipshit stuff for no reason. And that's peak. That's peak brain rot.
I'm suddenly debating actually fighting Rex, honestly, because, like... Getting his two-headed King Rex before we fight Mokuba will be a smart move.
Yeah, go for it.
No, let's fight Rex.
Let's hear Rex.
I like Rex.
Look at him.
Very simple
That's so
outfit.
Gender.
Yeah, I know, right?
So very androgynous.
It's like there's nothing wrong with him, but like I think estrogen would fix him.
I think estrogen would fix her.
I've been waiting for you, Yugi.
So
There it
the
is.
opponent here is you, Rex Raptor.
That's right, Yugi. Now come on. I'm gonna humiliate you like a Chumposaurus Rex.
Go ahead and try. It's time to duel.
Yugi got aggressive.
He
Like,
said the thing.
you wanna bet? You wanna go? I'll fist fight you, bitch. Come here. I love the idea of a Tem that's like fucking like full on like you know like the jump drop kick where you fall to the ground afterward. That one. Clean to his face. Alright, choose starting position. Oh,
Gotta turn this
that's
T-Rex
weird.
into an E-Rex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me look at the map here. Ooh, okay, so... Okay, I know what this is for the record, too. This, if I... Only Earth monsters will not take damage in that fucking mist. It's toxic gas.
Poison mist. Oh, I know this area from Dark Souls 2.
God, for real, though. Dark Souls Poison Swamp.
Oh man, I can't wait for my new favorite Poison Swamp. More Poison Swamp. You ever make a world map that starts in a poison swamp and ends in a worse swamp? Play Elden Ring today. I gotta get back to Bloodborne.
One of them games that sometimes I wish I could play, but then I also remember that it's like, I wasn't very good at Dark Souls. I'd probably be complete ass at Bloodborne.
Well, we stopped at the beginning of Old Hunters. Because I'd never done Old Hunters, and I wanted to do that DLC before getting True Ending in Bloodborne. Getting all the chalices as well. I just want to platinum it, honestly. But I feel like my first platinum's gonna be MH Wilds. It's trending towards that. Although I guess you could argue that the Doom 2016 reboot was the first time I actually got all achievements in a game for once. I'm gonna be back in like a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You got this handled? You got your strategies? Got
Potentially.
your Prima guide that lies to you?
God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Thunder. Dark. That's an interesting setup.
Now, which monster should I feed my dinosaurs with first?
I will use...
Prepare to feel the pain!
Prepare to feel the pain! So fucking dramatic. get first hit.
That blow was painful.
They get to work on your fucking shovel crusher. While they may not have a big benefit here,
That blow was...
it's still a fucking strong monster.
I'm not extinct yet.
Fucking dino nerd. Oh, that's an issue. Ouch.
Then my...
You don't talk shit like that, man. Come on. You know better.
That... My mon...
Rex gets first blood on that. Didn't even crack the Karibo. I probably will. But you're putting your monsters in dangerous positions there, Rex. Oh shit!
I'm gonna win with this monster.
Right, Rex is the first guy that you meet that has an animation for his summoning for this.
Can you beat him, Yugi? Can ya?
Two-headed King Rex! No. That's a tanky ass Torike. That's 300 HP. God damn. It's a dead ass Torike is what that is. That's fine. I'll take that hit. But so will you. Bada boom.
I see Rex is getting raptured.
That's good. It's a good bit. Yeah, Rex is also the first guy you meet that has like a full ass like presentation for his boss monster.
Thank God for that.
Hey, leave the kid alone. Damn, I forgot how far two-headed King Rex can move.
I'm ahead. I'll finish this duel quickly.
I want that fucking two-headed King Rex though.
That blow was painful.
That blow was painful.
Perish.
Things are looking down, but I can still come back.
I have every faith in him. I guess.
Coming for your two-headed king ass. That's all you're gonna do? Oh, he's scared. I actually have him running scared with this one. Okay, so you attack one space in any general direction there. Okay.
It's time for what I call the Karibo Pin Ceremony word.
Bro is being set the fuck up right now.
Checkmate, Rex. What? We're not even playing chess. What the hell?
What the hell, Yugi? We're not even playing chess! Well, functionally, I suppose we kind of are.
I need that fucking light arrow bit done, but it's between Yugi and Rex Raptor now.
Which one?
You see, Yugi, you're playing 2D chess. I'm playing 3D chess. Yugi just comes back with, I'm playing checkers. I don't know what the hell you're playing. And then the beam of light.
Yeah!
Squash it into a pancake! Go, King Rex!
Oh, I should have let the attack animation go off. I forgot.
I've heard that tone of voice before.
That's Arcana's voice actor. It's the red magician looking guy. Although his tone is his tone is a lot lighter in this though, because like he usually has like a bit of a deeper voice.
For some reason here he sounds like Sam Riegel.
I think it's it's been a little bit since the voice actor did the voice, or like was he like a little bit higher or lower? I forget. Which yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, it happens. We all talk a little more femme over here.
Oh, it's Rex doing his voice training. Oh, I forgot about you. That's fine.
What do you think about this voice, Yuki? I quite like it. The reduction of vocal fry means that you're doing quite well. Instead of Rex, it's Ray. With the Silent Age.
Well, it would be Regina because that's the Latin for queen.
Oh, you're right. And Regina is also the main character of Dino Crisis.
Oh shit, you're right! I think it's only fitting that Baby Dragon beats Two-Headed King Rex.
Regina saying... Sorry. Regina in Dino Crisis sounding like Rex Raptor is now funnier to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If we end up playing Dino Crisis 2, that's what we're gonna have to fucking do.
That's disgusting.
That's disgusting!
Yeah, if we do play Dino Crisis 2, you will see that it is a stark departure.
Oh no, I know. I watched Josh Strife Hayes' video on that game. I'm like, God, this is like completely different. Again, you know what it is? It's Alien to Aliens.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And I'm here for that. That looks like fun.
Yeah. There's a part of me that I know Exoprimal didn't do so well, but there's a part of me that wants a crossover with Monster Hunter just to see if they add some weird robotic dinosaur shit. I'd be down.
They need to add Gear Rex to fucking Monster Hunter for real.
That'd be also fun. There's a lot of opportunity now, especially because it seems like developer relations are a lot better now. Like, there's a lot more communication for better and worse. So, I think there will be a lot of opportunities in the future. Because, there's that, the Rhino remaster. The, by Atlas that they're doing. Kind of like a Devil... The prequel to the Devil Survivor series. It's kind of more of an action RPG style game. I think that exact type of gameplay would work well in a Yu-Gi-Oh sense. And they just need to find, like, the right developers for it, you know? Especially in this era where subcontracting happens a lot. I'm sure there are studios out there that are more than capable of doing it, and they just need access to the IP. Oh, so it's just a race to the tower? It's just a race to your,
Yeah, and I already have him beat on that. He can't reach me in time. He's done. That extra Larvis, it does not matter. This duel is over,
This is exactly
Rex.
how you play a chess match.
It's
just like,
Karibo
alright.
it is literally this one hit away from death Karibo that's gonna take out his fucking tower. Perish. This will finish you.
Damn, I remember when Karibo power crept its way into the Yugioh meta.
Well, I think Karibo's, it's like, every time, like, there's, like, a new archetype, like, they seem to, like, or, like, a new era, they create, like, 3 new Karibo monsters. There is a non-zero chance you could actually run a Karibo-themed deck and win duels with it. You would have to add supplemental monsters, but there's a non-zero chance you could make that work somehow.
Why did I lose?
I'll have to try that at
It was
Edo
a
Pro.
close match, Rex Raptor, but I'm the winner.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Stick around and rub it in. Hurry up and go to the next stage.
Goodbye, Rex Raptor.
Takes out a Glock, pops in between the eyes.
Friday Night Funkin' music starts playing. Yeah, you're now in
Rex
the right
Raptor.
game, dude.
Ooh. Someone's skull gets strong. And Karibo
Let's
gets
go.
strong.
Karibo gets strong too.
Give me that fucking Twitter.
When are they gonna get married?
You know that shot? You know that one, like, comic panel of, like, Spider-Man, like, hanging from Hulk's arms, and Iron Man's like,
Yeah.
Spider-Man is Hulk's friend. That is Karibo and Summoned Skull.
Yeah. Dark Magician looking at them.
Yeah. Dark Magician goes like, yeah, Karibo was Summoned Skull's friend. Alright, well, we got fucking two-headed King Rex now. Hell yeah.
We have built our chaos today. We are at full chaos. But what if we could go further? To what level of brain rot will we hit, chat?
Always check to see if there's new monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know like how it's supposed to work, but I know that it's like, I would say maybe like every few
What would you like to do?
you get new stuff available, I think. I don't remember. But I do know I want some extra wood monsters for who we're going to be fighting next, so... Man-Eater.
What would you like to do?
We did it. What would you like to do? I wish I had more money to gamble, honestly, Grandpa.
Sonic Maid. Wood monster, huh? Oh yeah, she has a scythe.
Interesting
Scythes
choice.
are not for trees. Not with that
Scythes
attitude!
are for cutting wheat. It's also a gun. Shut up. Who asked you, Ruby?
To be perfectly honest, it's a good aesthetic. I like it. To be
It
fair.
is. I do. I didn't say that. I didn't say I hated any of the.
Why is
any
this
of the
boy
main
built like a
character
fucking
designs.
Kingdom Hearts character? Look at his fucking doofy ass shorts and giant shoes.
He looks like. He looks like Bugsy entered a punk phase.
You're right. Bugsy, alternatively, Bugsy's fucking edgy ass bully nerd brother. Somehow the fucking like little insect otaku becomes the bully, and is
The only
weirdly
the only
proficient
person
at
who-
it.
The only person who could reasonably contextualize why Bugsy is the way he is as a character. Like, who could possibly bully Bugsy so badly?
There's that laugh
This
I
guy.
love.
Yugi, if you want to get your grubby little hands on the tournament title, you'll have to go through me.
I fucking love Weevil. What a little asshole.
Do, Weevil. I'll take you on any time, any place.
Yugi is actively ready to throw this kid into a trash bin.
How about right now, right here?
That's fine with me. It's time to duel.
These two are gonna beat each other up. Like, I am like fully
Alright,
expecting like
Weevil.
hands to start flying.
Alright, Weevil. Since the cruise ship, I went ahead and bought 3 shovels. After this duel, one of us will need to have 2 friends to draw a grave.
Oh my god. Death game
I'm
with
sending
Weevil
you to
Underwood.
the graveyard.
I'm sending you to the graveyard, Weevil! The old-fashioned way! What the hell? This is not what I wanted. Alright, so what kind of map are
I
we looking
summoned
at here?
12-gauge slug in attack position.
Okay,
What?
so light the stage will shift into light when the bugs come out. but overall would still get some level of, like, wood is still like still what you want to have. But I will still have Summon Skull. No, 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 no. Ugh, whatever. Oh my god. Put that up entirely.
It's fine. You can move the symbol.
Well, I'll have to... Oh, you have a fucking weird movement pattern, lady. Okay, no, I can do that. Okay, good. What's this symbol? I like symbol. I gotta go back and watch that movie again. It's been a while. Expendables 2. I like that movie a lot. It's fun. That's a fun movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, if you knew that today was gonna be your last meal, what would you have? Bonnie? Cake, donuts, any food that kills you. That's deep, man. Oh yeah, it's just like a bunch of fucking big buff action star men that just want to have some fun. That's it. That's all those movies are, and I love that, honestly.
Yeah.
It's
It's
my
why I like Blues Brothers.
Mm-hmm. I have never actually seen that movie from start to finish.
It's a lot.
Like,
But it's
I
also
know,
very
like
much specifically
that
about like
utterly ridiculous
blues
car
culture.
chase. That's like
Yeah.
30% of the movie, or like
Yeah, no,
like
it's-
like half the movie or something.
That movie held the world record for most cars wrecked in a film.
Awesome. And the
Until-
majority of them were cop cars, right?
Yeah, because there were a lot of them.
Good.
Oh, the Crown Victorias were being like phased out at that point.
What is the new common
But
cop
the only movie
car?
to surpass it is Blues Brothers 2000.
Oh, the terrible one.
Yeah,
I know that movie is like that's like a really bad reputation.
it's alright. I think the main thing about what made Blues Brothers so important is that it released during like a big end of an era for
I have to kill this monster.
major genres of music.
Mm-hmm.
Like it specifically goes into blues stuff, but it also shows stuff like gospel
Mm-hmm.
or it just like all the genres that are generally what blues have come from and showing the culture behind it all. And that's the best part. Otherwise, I mean, the sheer amount of cameos is ridiculous. They have some crazy star power for the 80s. But otherwise, like, I don't know. I'm more of like a Naked Gun kind of person.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fire monsters are at a disadvantage on this map. That's weird.
If I do my attack, I burn the entire stage down. That's my attack.
And it's like, why would that be a bad thing?
Yuki's just like, I summon M2 flamethrower that I attach to my summoned skull.
It's funny though, because the Summon Skull is actually how he beat Weevil in the anime for the first time. Through like, I made your big moth wet because I made it rain for a bit to wash away your poison ability, and then I fucking had Summon Skull use his lightning ability and it torched your fucking entire shit and you lose. I'm like, this is a great fucking show. That is not how the card game works.
No. The fuck you mean poison?
It is so fucking funny though. It's one of my favorite things.
It was being developed at the same time, or like produced at the same time as the card game. So I imagine just a lot of rules got lost in translation. Literally. But also, if you're dubbing the anime, you probably don't have time to play the card game and realize how it works, and then, like, base your script off of that.
Mm.
It's an interesting, like, duality thing.
Your cockroach man's gonna have a real bad time tonight here, Weevil.
Hey, Weevil, watch this. Mega Flare.
Fucking change the fucking... change the direction of the thing on me. Come on now. Perish. First blood.
Destroy.
That's not going to help you.
That's how I win the game, Weevil. What are you talking about?
That's not going to help you.
That's literally how I win the game.
Alright,
Bug boy.
you too can play at this game.
Flips the board.
I summon 40mm howitzer. Basic into the laser
spooky.
cannon.
Oh, not as spooky, actually. Very pretty.
No, yeah, I actually like
Although
this map
the
and like
Reaper
aesthetically.
statue is very much a
Yeah, right.
Stop being such a pest.
That face is wonderful. Oh, I was gonna say two very upsetting words in succession in response to that face, honestly.
Dear God, no.
I wasn't concentrating, and
I
Does it
could.
start with an A?
Yeah, I was gonna say Weevil Ahegao.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn,
gonna
bro,
say
why
it,
you
but-
a skeleton?
If that's all the damage you can deal, then my monster will not fall.
Weevil getting the best head of his life from Insect Queen.
Oh my God.
Cause that's what she does. She literally eats you.
When you know, but you won't stop sucking.
Yes.
Oh dear God.
Oh, it's cursed. I love it.
I hate it here. This stream can go in the fucking trash.
Well, this has to get VODed because it's relevant to the Megaman run.
Leave my critters alone.
No. Shut up, Weevil.
You're right. You're right, Weevil. I will stand completely still. That's how we play this game.
Flat. That monster is one of those that evolves.
You're starting to bug me.
Ah,
He said
bugs!
the thing. He said the thing. Ah!
Weevil make bug joke tee.
We will make bug joke.
I don't know why that's actually that funny to me. That should not be that funny. Like, Weevil talks to himself, like, in third person, but, like, broken like that. Whenever he makes a bug joke.
We will make bug joke.
It's like, what the fuck? Are you okay?
Never!
Okay. Nope, I'm throwing that joke out.
Okay, no. You can't, if you say it audibly, now you have to commit to it.
Okay. Do you think he keeps like tapping two of the same cards together? He calls it insects.
Oh my god! There is like 2 layers to that joke, and I love it.
I used a multiplier card with my ant card. All right, it's
They all come from one ant. Is that insexed? I can't make that word work because it's fucking weird, but whatever. Now I attack you. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, it's fine. We'll get to see Needleworm, what he looks like before he gets nuked off the map. That's fine, though.
I guess it's time for me to commit insecticide.
Bug! Worm on worm action! Let's go! Oh, it's like
Worm
fucking
up.
Batra versus fucking Mothra, but like in larva form. They got the thing. I like that, actually. That's cool. No. He do got
There's
that,
something
yeah.
very silly about.
Yeah, he do got that fucking yap mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
Was that fucking, like, was it from Darling in the Franxx bit where there's, like, chain chomp barking over that bit where they're shouting at each other?
Yeah.
I fucking love that video!
Yeah, Max and Weeble Pills.
Yeah! What you yap maxing about there, bug boy?
You want to hear about the cicadas and how they function underground?
I mean, do we really know how that works very well?
It's a long time of eating dirt.
Oh. That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. He only has those 2 monsters left. Someone's only even get to do anything. He's just fucking sitting back here watching at this point.
Yeah.
Die.
Sometimes I don't think people are ever truly ready for the amount of the level of cursed we're preparing to go to. But in that same vein, I think the most
You're starting to bug me.
I think the most interesting thing about Yu-Gi-Oh to me is that it always just kind of existed in a zeitgeist.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Even if nobody I ever played with, or if anybody I was ever around played it, was another story, but I don't know, I guess I kind of just learned about all of it through osmosis.
This is a nightmare.
I'm surprised how easy it was to take him out. But that's fine.
This Capsule Monster Coliseum match has been sponsored by Raid.
A duel is never over until the very end.
And then he gets immediately dunked in the paper shredder.
Yeah.
Into the wood
Anyways,
chipper you
I'm
go!
gonna hold your head under this water for about 2 minutes. Stand right there.
Oh. Level up.
Ah.
Haha, pee-pee.
PPAP?
Yeah! PPAP? I love that fucking song!
I'm pineapple, apple pet.
Have I shown you that dumb fucking Blake Belladonna thing that I've done for that?
Yeah.
I am, like, way too proud of that!
I've heard a lot of remixes of that, to be fair.
Give me your larva moth.
I've heard a version of that that's Feel Good Inc. But instead of the guitar line, it's that guy.
That's actually really funny. I'm gonna have to listen to that at some point. Dance time. I think about PPAP quite a lot.
You obviously know, like, you know, like, the steamed hams trend.
Yes.
So, like, it's in that same vein where it just got mashed up with a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's a lot of really cursed stuff out there now. There's a lot of good stuff out there, too, though.
I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly.
Alright, Mokba. It's strange. I feel like we fought this way before.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we already do this, Yugi?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mokuba. Of course not.
Wait a minute, you have better monsters than last time.
What do you mean?
And? So, shut up, bitch.
My grandpa runs a game shop, Mokuba. Of course I'm always evolving my deck.
That's not what I mean, Yugi.
Uh-huh. I do love this map, though, like, aesthetically. The generator reminds me of the one from the PS3, PS4 Godzilla game, honestly. The ones that you have to destroy.
You got all the strong, dominant genes. I got all the weak, recessive genes.
Have you ever heard of Big Chungus? Big Chungus. Yes. That I think about that video way too often.
Yeah.
It is way too perfectly made.
Okay, I
Yeah.
believe you. There's no need to yell.
Anyway, Yugi, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept, Mokuba.
The perspective on the Mokuba art makes his hands look like 3 times bigger than they should be. I kind of love it. Also, the music for this map is still really good, yeah. I already forgot. Now I'm like, oh yeah, it's good music here. Like, honestly, the music in this entire game is honestly quite good, if I'm being honest. Sure. Just 3 of these fucking weirdos. Oh, I could have picked Shovel Cross. That's fine. Whatever, I don't care. The problem with these guys is that they can move a long distance, but they also, like, have really bad attack patterns for how they move.
It's all about that group effort. Alright, chat, med check. Take your meds, chat. It's not a request, take care of yourselves.
I've been training for weeks, and now you'll see how good I really am.
Check this shit out, Yugi. I'm gonna summon 2 monsters, and that's my turn. Well done, Mokuba. You sure did that.
It's my turn.
It is the same one. I can't remember if, like, the purple one also showed up.
But yours is cooler.
You may be an expert duelist, but not as good as me.
Mokuba, you know that's not true.
How many times have you lost a duel to me?
Exactly once, and that's all he ever needed.
I just live in your head rent-free, huh?
Nah, well, like brother, I guess.
Yeah. Perhaps you need to enjoy some card games on motorcycles.
I fucking love 5Ds so goddamn much. And not just because I'm incredibly fucking horny for Yusei. I need that man to hold me and fucking wreck me while riding his motorcycle. And I mean, like, I need him to fucking bend me over his motorcycle. God damn, I am like,
Alright,
I
yeah,
am ungodly thirsty for Yusei Fudo. He is a himbo
Really
that
don't let
does
the mind paint a
machines.
picture on that one, huh?
He is a himbo that does machines, loves milk, and fucking has one of the coolest dragon monsters in the series, honestly. And I'm like,
What a perfect
yes. Is also chosen by a dragon god to be
Yeah, I
like
wonder where you got
defender of the
certain
planet
ideas
and
from.
everything. That's awesome.
Yeah. Wonder where you got certain ideas from.
Oh, this is.
I love the idea of Yugi making a mistake on accident.
Oh, hi,
And just
Essie!
Alright, I'm going to move my piece here. Wait, shit.
Thank you for the raid, arigato. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello.
Welcome to the stream. It is retro night.
God, this game being considered retro does pain me though when I think about it. Like every time
The
it's like,
Xbox
no,
360.
yeah, the PS2 is fucking retro. That game, that's a 20-year-old console.
The Xbox 360 is 20 years old in November.
Ugh. It's
You're
like
welcome for
it's
that,
that
chat.
fucking Sane meme of like, what do you mean that's retro? What do you mean the GameCube's retro? That's still no, the Wii is retro. That's still fairly new, isn't it? The PS2 and 360. No. Not in the fucking slightest. Physical agony.
Actual... If I can feel my synthetic bones turn back into organic bones and turn to dust.
There's like actual time dilation happening there.
And like that one shot of, like that one shot from Saving Private Ryan of the soldier getting old. Like that one.
Is
part
that where
from
that's
MGS4.
from?
Yeah.
I've never seen
Yeah,
that
that's,
movie.
that's what they used for MGS4, yeah. To show the age thing, is, it was...
It's a
can't
reference to
remember.
that shot, I see.
Yeah. At least I think it is. I haven't watched Saving Private Ryan, at least all the way through.
That's nothing.
But it's the same actor from, like, a bunch of other sort of, like, historical, well, not historical, but, like, pseudo-action movies at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Whose name I have difficulty remembering because I keep mistaking him for Mark Wahlberg.
Matt Damon?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly him.
I mean, they're
Actually.
like what, 3 white men who are all exactly that. It's Matt Damon, Brad Pitt. Who the fuck was the other one? It's not Tom Cruise, but he does fit that.
Yeah.
Fucking lightning. I was trying to get Summon Skull
Diesel?
out of there before the lightning opened up, but that's fine.
I guess Vin Diesel?
No, no, because like Vin Diesel's like, he's not like moderate height white man with like dark hair. He's bald. He stands out because he's bald.
Okay,
Who the fuck was it? It's gonna drive me nuts that I can't think of who that was. It's Matt Damon. I guess Mark Wahlberg. Like Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, and then there's one other.
it's a Atreyu Nile.
Oh god, if that ends up happening again, I'm gonna. But like for this, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I will wake up like cackling like fucking Jack Nicholson as the Joker in the fucking '89 Batman movie.
You're gonna wake up going, fuck, she was right.
God damn it! Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! The raw power of that fuck scream is so funny.
My favorite one is the Servine one. Do you not know that one?
I don't think I do, no.
Where Ash has a Snivy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's his first time encountering Servine. He keeps saying Servine. The trainer who brings it out calls it Servine. He just like, what the hell is Servine? Opens up his Pokedex. Hey Pokedex, what's Servine? Cuts to who's that Pokemon? It's a silhouette of Servine. Servine.
Holy shit! They kind of
Hold on.
it was never that bad, but like yeah, the Pokemon of the day was usually one of who's that Pokemon. That is fucking hilarious though.
Hold on.
Holy shit, that's funny. Oh man. I hate that Mokuba has advantage right now.
I love it. I love it. It's exactly how I remember it. It's exactly how I remember it. I think this actually happened. I went ahead and DM'd it to you.
Oh, okay, hold on, let me... choice now. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. This is gonna be a very close match, I feel like.
Oh yeah, I mean, it should be with Mokuba.
Well, no, because Mokuba's actually a very terrible duelist. Just because he's Kaiba's little brother doesn't really mean much when he himself is not known for being good at what his brother is. Okay, you know what?
He got further than his brother in this, so maybe he has some shit.
Oh no,
figured out.
No, Kaiba's like one of the last people you fight.
Oh, is it? I thought we fought him earlier.
No, Kaiba is like the only other guy in the game that I genuinely struggle with. I think the other one was Pegasus, actually.
Okay. Well, forget what I said. It's fine.
I'm trying to think of, like, the actual progression of it, though, is the problem. Oh, getting over that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's fine. Alright. Steppies.
Check this shit out, Mokuba.
Hell yeah. Whoa! Fuck yeah, that's cool!
Cool.
Hell yeah. Honestly, if I can, like, creep up and break his fucking... Like break his fucking, king piece, that would be pretty fucking funny, honestly. I cannot leave you there, because he will be able to attack it.
Backstep it once.
This Karibo's like...
Bait them in.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Like, that Karibo is, like, not in the best way right now. It's like... I can't move anywhere. I can't fucking do anything. Fuck, man. Should have brought the goddamn Torike. Or like, you know what? Yeah, I probably should have. Oh no, yeah, he's pulling back.
They're pulling defensive.
He's pulling back because now I'm getting too close to his fucking chest, his king piece. Yep. That's about right.
Well, you are right the hell there.
Well, yeah, but that one's gonna move back one, and then I'm gonna get it wiped.
Strategy.
I can't move up to this, can I? Is that a... Oh, is that a space that I can move onto? Oh, I hope so. That'd be nice. That'd be convenient. Summon Skull is creeping in from the back, being like, "Hey, yo, bro, what's up?" Oh no, if I move there, I can't fucking do shit.
Karibo's just chilling in the top corner with an energy sword. Like, I got this shit.
Fucking beam saber from Halo.
Yeah, like the energy sword from Halo.
Yeah, energy sword Sunday.
And then the other one has a shotgun, and it's just like them trying to bait two
Oh god.
people in.
Karibo does that fucking like that miracle shit where like he throws a grenade, sniper rifle gets locked up to him, he catches it, fucking launches it on some guy's head. No scopes a dude or quick scopes a guy right away.
Mm-hmm.
That shot's like just fucking impressive, honestly. Like, goddamn, it's like, all right, you can just do that. Sure, okay.
Yeah. Well, the best thing about Halo was that it was a physics engine-driven FPS, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now a lot of games just have physics in them. It was revolutionary for the time.
Ooh.
It's gonna be very janky by modern standards, but it's still important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm in Mondo trouble.
I'm in Mondo trouble.
Fucking 90s kid, bruh. Oh, Mokuba.
Yeah.
Kiddo. Did you even think that one through?
Hey, Mokuba, check this shit out. Just prods it over with one finger.
That was a powerful attack.
Yeah, how are you gonna stop it, Mokuba?
Whoa! That was a... I don't know. I'm like immediately thinking about that fucking Fusion Gone Wrong video. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm. I have.
Fusion ha. Woo! Woo! Screams like Kid Boo, laughs like Cell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fucking love it. It's so fucking funny. You're not gonna get the chance to fucking wipe out my summon skull. I will not let you do this.
Gotta admit, that was pretty cool, Mokuba, but watch this. Game over.
No, it's because it moved over one space. I don't really have the ability to hit it anymore.
You can nuke that one on.
I can hit this one though, you are right.
And then summon Skull can clean up.
I think it can. Yeah! Oh yeah, that's match. That's game point. Because my little other lizard over here can attack the dragon. That's it. That's game over, Mokuba. You lost.
Let's go.
This will finish you. And that is a whole nother set cleared out.
This just isn't my day. Nothing went my way.
Not when you have time
Hey,
powers,
Ryan,
Mokuba.
good job, Mokuba.
Love that fucking pose.
Victory player. You are the victory player.
Thank you so much for playing my
You
game.
were just lucky.
I've defeated you many times. I doubt it was just luck.
Damn, Yugi, okay.
Be quiet. You might have beaten me, but there's no way you'll stand a chance against Seto. You'll see.
Seto Kaiba, Mokuba's older brother. If I face him in this tournament, he will pose a formidable
Yeah,
challenge.
he's actually one of the hardest characters to duel, honestly.
Yeah.
Because Blue Eyes is nuts. Like, Blue Eyes is actually pretty goddamn strong in
I
this
appreciate
game.
that Mokuba's just like, I'm gonna get my big brother in here, and Yugi's just like, all right, bring him in.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, Shovel Crusher's good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I sent you that meme for the extra kit, cursed nonsense.
Oh, dear lord. Okay, hold on. Let me... Let me, like... Because, like, I'm not sure if that's gonna get the VOD muted. It probably won't, but, like, I don't want to risk it. Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta hear this. Oh, yeah, I think I have seen this before! Because I remember the character. Servine! Who's that Pokemon? Could it be Servine? I couldn't tell you. I like how the comments are turned off. Servine then proceeds to beat the shit out of Pikachu.
Yeah.
That's Servine, it's gotta be. No shit. That is so relentlessly fucking funny.
He's really good.
Oh my god, that's great.
Very good.
Because, like, you know, I get it, but it's like... I know that's like, we just cut back from a commercial. I get it, but, like, god damn, man.
It's art.
It's all, like, it's still not as bad as our dog Brian Griffin is dead. Like, at least it's not that bad.
Oh, dear God. Brian, look out! Every single time, for like 6 months after that episode came out, for 6 months, every single time there was a video of just a car passing by, it would immediately cut to Brian getting hit by a car.
It's the same, the same energy as, like, the SpongeBob laughing at someone dying on screen meme.
Yeah.
Love that one.
You're making excellent progress. Let me show you some new monsters I acquired.
We're at full brain rot now. We're at full brain rot for, like, SpongeBob stuff now.
Oh, it is in the game.
Electric Lizard. I prefer Pinball Wizard, but that's good. That's good enough.
Kamakitty Man.
I do remember Kama Chameleon.
Ooh! Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress. He has 2 of them.
Cool. The statue of Easter Island. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Yo, let's do this shit, man. Yeah, let's go, bro. Come on, man. Let's do it. Get it.
Crocodilus. That's a creature.
I have a weird song to give for that statue of Easter Island head.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna make any sense to anyone else. It's time.
Give me both of those right the fuck now. Ooh, Lamoon.
Laboon? Cool.
Lamoon. That's too much of a that was too easy of a joke, admittedly, but you know what? Whatever, it's worth it. Give me them Yugimoto staples.
What would you like to do?
Whoops.
What would you like to do?
Actually, I'd like to sell a couple things off, now that you ask.
What would you like to do?
So many monsters.
And we will only ever begin collecting even more. And now I check to see who else is left, because I do know for a fact that I think that the castle here will have Pegasus and Seto. I forget who else is. I think Bandit Keith.
Oh, I hope We get Bokura.
I think she's... No, yeah, well, yeah, we do.
Yeah, Bakura, yeah.
We have Bakura, we have Bandit Keith, Pegasus, Odeon, and Merrick.
Merrick, okay.
This is also post-Battle City timeline, so Merrick's not... This Merrick isn't the bad one. Guru's Garden.
Okay.
Imperfect Paradise. I forgot that you fought Pegasus before you fought Kaiba. I guess that makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Also, the Bakura, I remember him being, like, pretty difficult to fight because his stage is fucking weird.
I do remember that fight for some reason. I don't remember from where.
I've done this game before. You probably saw that.
You know, that's probably it.
The next stage is gonna... I remember the next stage having a Shizu. Because you do... I mean, I will also spoil it. You do eventually fight Yami Merrick and Yami Bakura. They're evil forms.
I mean, that much was known.
But of course, how could you forget about me? One of the most fun voices to do in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And not just because I have the Dark Necrosphere, but because I'm also the master of Faster Jack Atlas! Same guy, same voice actor,
Yeah.
so I fucking love it.
I'm good if you want to wrap up early tonight.
Yeah, no, it's almost 2 a.m., yeah.
It seems like a good time to stop. We both got like 2 hours in.
Let me
Oh,
show you the
wait.
Special monster,
Ooh.
just for you.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Did you, like, literally within seconds of me leaving get more shit for me to take in? Holy shit, he fucking did.
Cherubin?
That's actually a really good monster for movement pattern, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo.
Dark Ruler? Cool. Oh, is that the fusion from...
No,
Thunder
no, that is actually a different monster recolored.
Oh.
There was a lot of that in early Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
But, I mean, honestly, I want that fucking Fire Pegasus, because that fucking movement, though.
Mm-hmm.
4 fucking spaces forward with 2 extra attack, both in the cross formation. That's insane!
Mm-hmm. Do you want to call it off?
Like to do?
I mean, you can sell, right?
Yeah, I can sell a couple things and probably get it, no problem.
Grandpa, here's your dumbass Exodia
What
parts.
would you like to do?
I actually have to keep those. The problem is, like, having them survive to get enough XP to all be level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Give me this.
What would you like to do?
Shit! Oh my god!
What would you like
Too
to do?
excited.
Leave the shop, please!
Too excited. Cross Day wants out. As you did that laugh, I opened up a Discord channel. And a Skeletor showed up. Like a Skeletor laughing gif showed up. I'm just like, it was meant to be.
The pizza, He-Man! Eat it! Oh, man. Skeletor, classic.
He loves Skeletor.
Alright, yeah, that's
good. We did good.
I love this game. It is honestly a great game.
good.
Like, again, though, truthfully, I wish you could, like, refight people to get their shit again. Because, like, that would be way easier for just, like, getting monsters.
I mean, it wasn't until, like, the end of the 2000s that games even started allowing you to play a game after you hit the credits.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
It's a strange thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hit save state, and then exit.
Alright. Let's see here. what do we got?
Let me go look to see who is streaming. I wish it didn't fucking have to make me click to see more. Annoying. Lily is streaming. Melly is streaming. the invasive thought to go raid Snap's cube. Vay's currently streaming. Okay. How long have you been streaming, Vay? I think I like to think that I know you pretty well enough to know that you've probably been going for a while.
7
no.
hours.
That's weird. Did that crash because I tried to load into it? No, I think Vay's been having a bad night. Ain't no way Vay has only been streaming for 11 minutes. I know Vay well enough to know that that's not how ain't how Vay works.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's unfortunate though. Oof. I guess we can go raid Lily?
Okay, sounds good.
Rivals of Aether, I have no idea what the hell that is, but alright.
It's indie Smash.
Oh, right, okay, yeah it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you all for coming out. We're gonna go raid Lily Blue. Thank you all for joining tonight. I actually like doing these. I'm gonna get back to Megaman, but like, oh man, if that's what those maps are gonna be like for us in the future, I'm terrified. Reading that map's gonna be hell.
From my understanding, it's only like, like a 10-hour game or something like that. But a lot of that is spent in mazes.
But yeah, let's see. Our raid phrase tonight. Let's go with the classic. This is a good double gator raid with the Gao emote. But yeah, y'all take care. Have a good night. Thank you, Kira, for joining again. And
No problem.
I guess we'll see what I have in store for probably Friday. Because admittedly, I had a couple ideas, but I'm not really sure how to go about doing them. Because right now, I don't want to do Xenoblade yet. And I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I actually do want to commit to fucking doing Zenless Zone Zero. I said that I would, but I gotta figure out how to get me a benefit from doing that. But no, y'all take care.
Yeah,
Have a great night, and I'll see you all hopefully on Friday. And if not, we'll probably see a movie night in the server or something. Later, Gators.
See ya.
You